My boy Deshaun, man, come on.
Mm-mm. After what happened last year, I'm not doing that no more. I thought I had to get me. Deshaun Watson went down for the season, and Joe Flacco led them niggas to the playoffs. We ain't doing that. And
Come on, Kareem, one more time, man. Run it back. Fuck it.
oh shit. Oh, Chicken and Ray, y'all got Detroit this year. Y'all play them. Shout to Jared Goff, the number two highest paid quarterback in the league, making more money than Lamar Jackson and Jay Lyric. The highest quarterback being a black man lasted every bit of 3 seconds. Watch this.
First play, he got hurt, huh?
Who? You heard already?
Talking about last year on
No.
Monday Night Football.
Yeah. Well, Houston, last year's good run, they they got a hard schedule this year. Y'all ain't gonna creep up on nobody this year. They on TV 5 times, prime time games. The Jets on Thursday night, the Lions on Sunday night, and the in the Monday night game against the Cowboys. They got y'all finishing 10-7. I don't
You
know
said
about
we
that.
played the you said we played the Cowgirls this year
Yeah,
on a Monday night.
Monday night football.
Hey,
Texans at
hey, who at home?
the Cowboys.
Damn, I might take a trip to Jerry World. I ain't never been to Jerry World, dog. I'll be damned.
We know our brother Bando gonna be in the building.
Man, fuck, man, man.
Damn, they ain't giving the Raiders no love. They got them niggas going 6-11. Sorry to my man Ronson. They got them going 7-10. Y'all ain't going nowhere.
I seen Isaac was in here earlier. He came through and talked about what he wanted to talk about.
He came. He said in the goo. That man went into the Lions den.
Oh, he said I have a meeting in 5 minutes. I'm coming back to this room. I want to talk about this. So he ain't ever come back.
Nah,
Uh,
he stayed away from the conversation. Shot the brick.
yeah, check that
We in the
link out that I
last week.
check that link out that I just put in the chat. That's just that's up Chico's lane. Let's see, Chico done got out of here though.
We got Chipotle's and all that stuff. Tomorrow's a big day for him, so he's gonna be a busy man today. I'm surprised that Clubhouse is even still standing. Never go back over there and spend time over there like we did before. They stole our intellectual property. They stole all our content. I want to make that be known to the room. Go back over there and try to find any of our shit. It's gone. They took all of it. 2 years worth of material gone. All that content. And I can't find my USB that I had downloaded the shit to for the life of me. And I knew eventually they was gonna do it.
Now, I know you got a lot of recordings.
I had a lot of recordings.
And you lost it. You were playing it the other day, not too long ago.
I was playing that shit off my USB that we had downloaded shit. I don't know what we did with it. Somewhere in probably in our man cave in one of my drawers. Hopefully we'll lucky find it. That was a lot of material, man. Boy. Mm, 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 mm. But we still got the Rumble. Cash, he said cash only, Chico. He said 10,000 in cash. Welcome to the Rumble. Yeah, he was talking about yeah, y'all know eating meat is the best diet for your body, right? Joe, is we gonna let that I'll sit back and ask him why you think this? Because we no, I'm gonna let him talk. And then I'm gonna let him talk. Right, company is a lot of ladies are flocking over to. If it's something like, and you're a 24-hour operation, if you're doing something like that, I'm all for it. If it's something people are raving, there's this book out there called Raving, and we've seen people come in, move all this stuff, whatever. We saw a culture, even more so than music right now. Like all of the trends, all of the fashion, everything that's happening is happening on social media in real time, and people catch it, and they go viral, and then they start doing it, and they start slang. Everything is happening. So social media essentially has become like a new version of music, how it's like shaping culture. But nobody's really getting paid for this. Well, a vast majority of people not getting. The work's getting paid. Oh, for sure. I get paid. So can you shed some light on this situation for us, please? Well, I mean, I'll say this. I feel like social media right now is like in the mixtape era where hip hop was, right? From like 2010, 8, 9, 10 to 2012 when live mixtapes and Dad Pitt was growing. There's so many artists like putting out free music, just to catch that one hit that gets them to a record deal, gets them on tour, gets them making money during shows. And so social media kind of is in that same space. And the irony is what ended the mixtape era was subscriptions, was platforms like Apple Music and Spotify and Tidal. And so those platforms are the ones that really ushered the era in. And so I think what's going to end the mixtape era for content creators on these platforms that put out dozens of reels, dozens of pieces of content that don't make any money is a subscription era for social media. A free and monetized environment, kind of what we build over at Fanbase, because It's just, there's an interesting stat. Like 59% of beginning creators made less than $100 in 1 year making content. So imagine you're trying to be a content creator, and over half the people that just start making less than $100 a year. That's crazy. So it's a very dismal stat, and it creates a real, I think, struggle. Of course, we have the Kai Cenats of the world. We have the Logan Pauls and all the famous guys, the Drewskis of the world. But especially in the Black community, Black creator, and it's exhausting because you are spending your own money, your own time, your own energy trying to get this algorithm, this race that's only platforms. And I think it's unfortunate because guys, and that's so we have to earn money from day one, not have to chase all these metrics, 10,000 watch hours, 5,000 subscribers, whatever it is. Just be able to come in the game, make content, earn money, be creative. I'll play devil's advocate real quick. Same with the mixtape era. Are there too many creators? Or not enough creators that are unique in their own space to carve out a lane to be financially free or create like a stable model? No, I don't think there are too many. It's not enough. I mean, there's a small. There are more and more younger people that identify as content creators. If you ask young people now what they want to be, they're not saying rappers. They're not saying ball players anymore. They say they want to be content creators. And I think about that there's a Devere Pet videos on my social media all the time. So on Fanbase, my belief is that everyone is a fan of something, and everyone has all fans of something. So it can be monster truck racing, fly fishing, knitting, karate, video games, cooking, and there's a market for every single one wants to make content and monetize. It doesn't mean billions of dollars, but you can definitely the salary that you're making at a job creating content for just a small group of people. But let's be honest. Let's be honest, Isaac. Blackout. This is blackout, so we gotta be honest. Everybody doesn't deserve a voice, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody does. Let's just have a real conversation, right? We live in a day and age where everybody has their own.
Ah, nigga Eddie.
CMB, what it be? Eddie, they fucking with us, man. They bounced off that 10-day again and bounced back up, man. What they doing?
I ain't tripping.
Yeah. It's dipping even lower each time. So that 10-day done move down. Gonna move down one more time. The 10-day done move down to 482. RSI is at 54. Once that motherfucker's overbought, it's gonna start going back down. And you can read something all day, but when you read something and you start like, wait a minute, yo, that okay, if they went to this land and this land certain people that look like this, how would they be able to blend? For the Romans won't be able to know the difference. Right there and there.
Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. The Dow crosses 40,000 for the first time ever. There it is. And of course, the catalyst for that was the CPI report showing that inflation is cooling, which is good news for the rate cuts. Where baby brother at? Prolonged vaping makes cancer almost a certainty, warns experts. Long-term vaping makes cancer almost a certainty, according to a study from the Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland. Uh-oh.
Now they getting niggas on the vape. Wow. I know a lot of people do them juju shits, whatever that be at the gas station. They be like, I gotta go get the other one. Like, hey, you think that's safer? And too many people think so. I'm listening at y'all, but I'm over here just going back in the days and listening to the Rumble since Clubhouse stole all our shit. Boy, the conversations that's on this motherfucker here. What is that thing called again, Chico? Opus Plus?
Mm-hmm.
That you said if you load up the content to it and it'll break it down and make a title and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Opus.
And I might just go ahead and download that shit. Got enough space on the other phone.
Yeah,
Like
you
y'all
gotta
just
have
don't.
space to be able to download it once it do clip it up.
Yeah.
And you gotta download the clips to be able to get it to the social media team, you know what I'm saying?
What I'm listening to now is a conversation with CMB midday when Eddie. Remember that shit with DJ Envy? Excuse me. And Caesar when they was scamming motherfuckers in North Jersey with the houses and shit. Seen that story got real quiet real fast. That went away real quick.
Hey, you gotta clean that shit up, my man.
Eddie was going in. Like, yo, you gave up 20. He gave him 25% of his company for promotion and shit like that. Well, y'all continue on. I'm gonna mute up. He didn't hit them up. They hit him up. What do you mean? How is it a shortcut? A shortcut is me telling you I'm gonna blow for 25% of your company. I'm gonna promote it. Promotion. You know what? Some people would pay for. What some people do pay for promotion. Millions. But if you get notified through them, that means they searching you and you not searching them. Caesar assistant. Caesar was the spokesman for DJ Envy on that conversation. No, he didn't do a contract with Caesar. Bro, he didn't sign a contract with Caesar. Caesar to do my thing and I got my own assistant. Did he sign a contract with Caesar or DJ Envy? He signed a promotional deal with DJ Envy, yes. All right. So that's the business. That's it. I gotta promote you and I get 25% of your company. What did I do wrong? Where did I play you? That was that's 6 hours of recording right there. That Opus probably can do better to chop that shit up. I'm over here screen recording some shit. I'll send it to the social media team. Y'all can put it out there.
Here's a new one. Cannabis gum. Would you try chewing your way to pain relief? Hmm.
That sounds like a goddamn plan right there.
As long as
Yeah.
I don't put sugar in it, I'm okay with that.
Cannabis is now being produced as chewable gum for pain relief. Millions of people over the country, with the majority of them being elderly and above 65, are using marijuana to relieve symptoms of pain from conditions such as arthritis, multiple sclerosis, rheumatism, side effects of chemotherapy, seizures, muscle aches. Statistics show that about 9% of U.S. adults aged between 50 and 64 are using marijuana as chronic pain relief medication. There it is. Get involved or get left behind. It's not THC based, it's cannabinoid based, um, which has lots of health benefits.
Top of the
Did
afternoon,
anybody?
CMB. Oh, my bad, Chico. I was just speaking.
What's up, Blair? You all right, boy?
Yeah, I'm back at it.
Back on the road again, man?
Yeah, I had a week off. Went to that, caught that cat.
How that Cat Williams treat you?
That was fire. Every performance, every performance.
Yeah, I was telling people he probably gonna come with the thunder on his shows. He couldn't go too crazy on the special, but at his shows, yeah, he probably gonna go in.
Yeah, like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like he had like who was there? What's his name? Red. You know what I'm saying? The light
Oh yeah,
skinned
yeah,
dude
yeah.
that always be with him.
Mm-hmm. Yup, yup.
Him, Monique,
Red Grant.
Red Grant. Yeah, yeah, he was funny. So, oh, guess and who else was hilarious that I would never. What is his name that played Hanging with Mr. Cooper? The lead. What's his name?
Mark Curry.
Mark Curry.
Mark. That dude is hilarious. If I had to
Yeah.
judge, I ain't even gonna lie. He kind of outdid Cat on that show. He shocked me. I never thought he would have been a funny guy doing stand up, but he is.
I thought they had an issue.
Oh, he was there.
No, no, no. He was saying that Steve Harvey stole that nigga whole show.
Oh,
Remember?
okay. It was Steve Harvey. Okay, okay. I knew
Hanging
it
with
was
Mr.
somebody.
Cooper was the Steve Harvey show.
Right. Right. Yep. Sure was.
He ain't even get that nigga a part in that thing. That's scandalous.
Man, that's fucked up. He stole that man's whole life.
Yeah, Monique. She on there still crying about Oprah Winfrey and Tyler Perry. She had a funny. She threw a few funny jokes in the midst of her crying about them too. But
Oh, she on the road with him too? That's
yeah,
dope.
yeah. Red Grant. Uh, I just call him hanging with Mr. Cooper. Yeah, him, Monique, and he had two other acts, two females, one from New Jersey and one from New York. They was fun. They was extremely funny too. The two females he had on there. Yeah, everybody. That was money well spent on that show.
Hey man, ain't nothing like laughter, bro. Like to just laugh, like man.
Hey, Brick, it's a typo in that title.
Yeah, the open. Cause I was telling my wife, I was like, I said for Cat Williams, especially if he handpick them, I said they got to be funny for you to do his show or open up his shows for him, and they all was too.
That's
Hey
dope. You said
Chico
the show it was in Grand Rapids.
in Grand Rapids, yep.
Hmm. Unruh.
Hey Chico, I ain't even gonna lie, Cat Williams, if you was able to see Mike Epps show and Cat Williams show, Cat Williams show would have killed Mike Epps.
Yeah,
All the
Mike hit or miss to me.
yeah.
He hit or miss to me. But he be funny in Detroit for some reason, bro. I seen him in Detroit. He was hilarious. But like I look at his specials, it's hit or miss.
No, I'm talking about the whole show. I'm talking about all the acts, all the way up from opening to shut. Cat
Yeah, I
Williams
think Mike Epps had
killed
more
it.
popular acts, and I think Cat going to get the talent. That's what he was talking
Right.
about. I think Cat chasing that talent.
Yep.
Well, he running with the 85 right now. So
I ain't gonna lie, DC, no. When I went, yeah, DC shouldn't have been on there. He usually funny, but he was not funny at all. What it was, one of his jokes, he stayed on one talking about something about his dead uncle or something, but he was like talked about that for like 20 minutes before he got to the punchline of the joke. I know. Did you see where they booed him somewhere? I think somewhere in Atlantic City or somewhere. Try to do that same joke. They booed him.
Yeah, I think
You
they
talking about
moved.
DC Young Fly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got booed in Atlantic City.
Yep. Trying to tell that long ass. I guess he was trying to tell a story to lead off into a joke, but it didn't work. Yeah, I wouldn't mind catching Cat Williams again. That's right. Mike Epps is doing another show this Saturday, I think, at the Fox.
hell yeah, they started with one. Well, this their second time in the city, but they started with one show. They up to four now.
Yeah. So
All them
that's
things are
great.
selling out.
Right. I was just gonna say, dang, how y'all sell out 4 times in the in the same city?
Shit, that's 7 times. They did three the first time around.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
They
why Mike
did
Epps.
three and had other dates, so they had to reset it for May, and then they started with one and pushed that to four shows. So they sold out 7 times here.
But I'm gonna
Oh, what?
tell you one thing. Oklahoma City is eating off them being in the playoffs. The city itself, good lord. The other day when they was playing in Oklahoma City, the same night they had Nicki Minaj there performing at a concert right down the street from them. Them niggas are they is eating that up. Hey,
Oh, okay. What up, Joe? Ain't
what's
heard.
up with him now? Was he good?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Ain't heard your voice in a minute. You all right?
Yeah. We getting there. We getting there. How you been doing though, Miss White?
Yeah, I'm living. I'm here. Yeah, I thought them tornadoes ran you out of Oklahoma.
Oh no. It messed up our towers for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. They was all shut down and then they was taking their own little time putting all the towers, getting them back updated and working and shit.
Hey Joe, you
Oh,
don't know the special guest who was at our shit, do you?
I can find out because my peoples went to it. But who was the special guest?
No, I was just asking. I just wanted to see if it was the same. I don't know. I don't know.
No,
Okay,
it changed. It changed
I
from state to state. Yeah.
I'll find out for you later on this evening. I'll tell you though when I get off.
I don't know if y'all was listening earlier, but today they released the jobless claims, and it says that it fell by 10K So jobless claims fall by 10K after hitting a 9-month high last week. So niggas got jobs.
Well, salute to that. Niggas getting up and working again. I love to hear it.
Hey, we got a strong jobless claim. We got a strong CPI report. Therefore, the markets is booming.
Yep.
That's definitely what's up. And that's definitely what's up. The less people that's claiming unemployment is beautiful.
Yeah, but it's funny how the country believes that the Republicans are the fiscally responsible party when all they do is fuck up the economy when they in there. It's funny how that works, huh?
It's, they still got us, don't
If
they?
you
They
spin a
still
narrative,
got us.
if you spin a narrative strong enough, you can make
It's
them
not a
believe it.
Republic or a Democrat thing. It's people that
They still got you.
use that use that as a clutch and have their agenda go and hide behind that name. You know, these
How
motherfuckers
behind
got
what name, Joe?
independent agendas going on, and they're hide behind either a Democrat or a liberal or Republican, and they hide behind that, and they go on with their agenda.
Who
Uh,
are these people, Joe?
the
That's hiding behind the curtain. The curtain.
uh the people we don't talk about. We
Right.
talk about Trump a lot or whatever because
He for
granted
black
because
people.
he did a lot of fucked up shit. Granted, but there are people that do fucked up shit that we don't talk about, like Nancy Pelosi, shit like that.
Man, these
What's that?
Nancy
Runs Sanchez. He says crazy ass shit, but we know the media stuck on just carrot top.
because Trump is the creme de la creme. And this country will die without him making it back to office. I don't know why people don't think that.
Bruh, that is that is cap.
Kareem messing
I'm gonna
with
call
y'all, man. He
cap.
messing
Kareem,
with.
you are
Shout out to
hilarious,
Kareem.
bro. Kareem, you
That
hilarious,
nigga
bro.
is crazy, bro.
That's my guy, man. Fuck with you. That nigga hilarious.
But yeah, but I ain't gonna hold you though. I'm not even gonna blame this on Biden. It's some people that's hide behind Biden and using their agenda to make us get into these certain laws that we are in now that we can't get out of. Or for instance, all this what they teaching these kids in school from kindergarten, third grade, there was a law implemented for to do that. Um we have to pay attention to the whole surrounding the whole as as a whole instead of just picking individuals out. It's an agenda going through to get more rights out of us and have them under a certain control, like slick communism. But it's still we still on the democracy though, so it's kind of tricky. Like day by
Yep.
day, our rights is slowly going away from us, and we do not pay attention to it. We do not understand. We don't get it yet. They did it real slow, just like now. We don't have control of our kids no more. The state and the government does. And when we
No,
realize
no,
that,
no, no, no. I control my kids now, Joe. We ain't about to do that.
I'm just
I
saying,
control my kids.
once they leave the household and they get into an institution or a school or anything dealing with that, that's their property. Them kids are their property.
And shout out to my guy Chicken. I talked my daughter into going into cybersecurity. Oh shit, it's going down.
Let's fucking go. Yes,
All right, let
sir.
me let me let me ask y'all a question. Salute to your daughter too, the good way. How do you think DHS end up getting so much power over kids? How you think that happened? Think it just happened overnight?
You gave it to them at birth. What you mean?
I'm just saying we gotta pay it.
I'm
It's
answering your question, Joe. How they got so much power over over your kids? You gave them the permission at birth. Your
true.
kid don't never belong to you. Now, if you step out of the guidelines that they allow you to have your kid, then we take your kid. Because you gave them that right the day you signed the birth certificate and made your kid a ward of the state.
Yep. And then as well with
Well,
this Republican and Democrat thing, the Republicans, the Republicans and the Democrats both signed for to implement CBDC. Both sides. It won a one. There was a majority based vote on both sides. So they both involved in trying to control us. At the end of the day,
well,
now one might give us more money than the other through grants and programs and stuff, but at the end of the day, they both in the same business of controlling us, and we kind of forget that.
So, Joe, what are you telling us? We don't have any freedom?
We got we It's an illusion of having the
It's
freedom.
not a push right now, Joe. We, who is the we? Let's do it.
We are under illusion that we free as a whole. They just put a lot more work in to let us not understand that we're not free.
I can gas my car up right now and drive to California and no one's going to stop me.
You know what'll stop you
What?
if you run out of gas.
That's common sense, but nobody has no anywho
And
that
what you
right.
got to do when you run out of gas?
I
Go
want to leave
get
the
more
country.
gas, right?
Yeah,
From
but
who?
from the
You
people
ain't
that.
getting gas from your own shit.
What you mean? Come on now. We playing
We
semantics.
don't have our own gas pumps.
Oh, come on, bro. Let's not do this.
what if I'm in an electric car?
We don't got our own charging towers.
There it is. We don't got nothing. We the consumer. Get rich or die lying. And this shit good.
We don't make lithium batteries.
Well, here's my point of saying why do the country feels like the Republicans are more fiscally responsible than the Democrats, right? We heard this narrative that Wall Street was setting records and doing all this great stuff when the other guy was in there, right? But the Dow just crossed 40,000 for the first time ever. It's kind of
No,
quiet.
that's real though. But what you're
They're being
saying,
manipulated.
that's on a mainstream outtake. You get to man, get out here on these boots and ground, man. Talk to the other these different nationalities, man. Other than just us, they don't give two fucks about this Republican Democrat shit. Only people that do is the people they keep in tune off of mainstream media.
Joe, how can you say that? And you have a whole Republican right wing and a whole conservative group of people that are Republicans.
It's always gonna be a group of people that's hard on pause for being a Republican. It's gonna be a group of people gonna be always hard on pause for being a Democrat. You got the far left and you got the far right. I know I'm not making this up. Have y'all
So
heard
here,
these terms before, right?
but they did that is a controlling mechanism, like you said, right? Because on some things I'm conservative, on some things I'm liberal, and we have more alike than we have apart, right? But they play that to keep us divided. Because if
Yeah,
we
you right.
look at it, they playing us all.
I don't know about playing us all, but I do know this. Chico can attest to this. Democrats have always shown the country is always better off under their leadership. The people
And that's
have
a
more
hundred
opportunity.
percent fact. Now, if you go and do a survey of 100 people like you on Family Feud, and you ask them who's more fiscally responsible, the Dems or the Rebs, they're gonna say Republican, right? But they control media. So they report all this good stuff going on with Wall Street when the other guy was in there. But Wall Street has absolutely been crushing it under this administration. And it's quiet. Why?
It don't fit the narrative, Chico. You know what it is. It don't fit their narrative.
There it is. Chicken took the words out of my thought.
And it goes right back to the conversation that Isaac was having, bro. We don't invest. Because we don't invest, we got this dumbass narrative that we got more money under Trump. But if we was invested in the market, we would be celebrating this current state of the market right now because all these companies are reporting record profits. And if you're invested on the Wall Street side, then you are also getting money and bettering your life and being able to pursue projects and do other things, scale your business, all this because you're invested, right? But we're not invested. So all we can do is cry about the high prices. So don't cry at the grocery store and not win on earnings day because you don't have any stock in Walmart. Walmart's the biggest grocer in America, but you paying the higher price at Walmart, but you're not getting the benefit of the higher price on the back end.
They don't want to talk about that though.
But you got to
He's
be
right. 'Cause
invested.
as a matter of fact, they just
I think you in the
about
matrix. I think you in the matrix a little bit.
So that right there tells you we are functioning incorrectly as a people. And that's what Isaac was pointing out when he was on Clubhouse, right? So we talk about investing, right? But to invest, you're going to have to sacrifice somewhere, right? You're going to have to not buy lashes, not eat out, not sports bet, not smoke a half ounce instead of a whole ounce, right? You got to pull that money from somewhere. So in order to gain in the future, you're gonna have to sacrifice today, and that's in anything. Sometimes we are not willing to sacrifice. What is it? Delay our gratification. When we get paid on Friday, it's time to party. I've been working all week. I deserve this half gallon of Patron.
Right.
When you could take that $65 and stick it in the market, but you're gonna have to wait.
And when you gonna get it back? I really don't think that y'all
Does it matter?
understand. I really don't think that y'all don't understand that we in the microwave existence of people. That
We
was
got to get out of that mind state.
No, we do
We got to
understand it,
change
Raymond.
that
We
mind
just
state. This
that's
is
just
not
not
the
the
fucking
right
Powerball. That's why we play the
time.
fucking lottery. What are
Yeah,
you
we
getting out the fucking
understand
and,
that.
lottery?
everybody pay the
Yeah.
lottery to hope that their name behind that winning ticket to help their life.
I got steam coming out my ears. I'm at the gas station trying to put 20 on one, and you talking about give me the 4 digit, give me the one off. I'm like, God damn, can I just get some gas?
Having that
You're
on
not
them
gonna
lottery,
win.
we went from the street numbers to the actual numbers. We sports bet with that bag. When they show y'all that 3,500 and then that possible payout, it keeps it going. I get what you're saying. If you're if
Well,
you're if
well,
you're young,
for me, I sports bet because I watch sports anyway, right? So it gives me a little bit skin in the game if I got to bet on it. But I am not going to sacrifice investing to sports bet. That's not what I'm doing, right? And I had a budget of $100 to $150 I used to spend on sports betting regularly. I had to cut that down because I seen the trajectory of the markets this year. Last year the markets was down, so it was like, yeah,
and see,
I ain't fucking with it.
watch it now. Watch it now.
Watch this now.
Everybody loves the market when it's in a good place. But you know, like you have, like it's going good now. Eventually, you got to pull back, as y'all say, right? and people don't have the
brother.
time to think about no pullback. I'm gonna get my money, bro.
No,
I
no,
need
no,
my
Reem, you
money
gotta think
now.
about this, Reem. Think about this. What do you get back from that Patron bottle that Chico referred to? Because he didn't say you gotta go take
Hey,
all your
at
money.
least with that
He said
Patron
that
bottle,
those vices, that
you get your
$60
money.
Patron bottle that's gonna be gone in, a couple hours when you and your partners, you know what I'm saying, go shot for shot.
Yeah,
Now,
but you have
what did
more
you
time.
get from that versus what you could get from putting it into an investment? And just like you blew it and it was gone that same day, all you got to show for it is the buzz. Well,
Right, and a
this
good time.
weekend you sacrifice your buzz. You feel me? I'm
And
sacrificing my
you put that
buzz for a
same money
weekend.
into the market, and then you gotta wait. How long to get it back?
Right. Well, you don't get it back at all with the Patron, is
There
what I'm
it is.
saying. Like, not that it's not that it's one, that oh, if you do this and drink Patron, that you immediately, what do you get? Like, how much do you value getting drunk? The same drunk you was the other weekend when you drank the Patron bottle, and the one after that when you drank that one too. So eventually,
But
I think
chicken,
what
he
he's saying
skipped
is
over
you
that.
can sacrifice
He
some
skipped.
of it.
Hey, you notice he skipped over that. He said, "Well, if I
Yeah,
put that
yeah.
60 in the market, when I'm gonna get my money back? What do you get your money back out of that
When
bottle?
that pet
You're
run,
not
I
getting
love it.
anything.
I love the
What you
Patron,
You
but
about
it
to
are
get
gets
into
fucked up.
is you
irresponsible
getting nice and
activity
less
after you
time.
drink that
Like
fifth.
you saying, you have
Yeah.
Now
events
you wasting
and
more money because you definitely out your mind, and now you buying fast food, and
they all talk about a
you
Yeah.
market
lose.
that they
Yeah.
manipulate. They manipulate the market.
No,
Just
you
as much as
right
you can
about
motherfucker
that.
turn that motherfucker down just like
They
that.
manipulate the market, bruh. Look at the
They
stock market from
manipulated that
1930, bro.
Patron.
If they didn't manipulate the market, why would there be people getting caught with insider trading? Hello,
What that got to do with the price of tea in China?
brother.
It is
No,
a
I get what you're saying,
guaranteed fact.
man.
It
For
is a
itself,
guaranteed fact that if
it's a
you
guarantee
put
for
your
what?
money in the market, it is going to go up. Now, how much is based upon how long you leave it there. If you leave it there
And
20
when
years, you are
you pay me,
guaranteed 100% return. Guaranteed since 1930, my man.
if that was the case, why people wasn't doing that shit since then? And they had more money then.
Bro, your argument is not sound. I don't
I
get
want
what
to.
you're
I
saying.
want to know
So I'm gonna tell you what
market
I'm
Make
gonna
ever
tell
worked
you
sure let that shit come
what
through.
they do.
for
What they
black
do
people.
is, I'm sorry, bro. Either you in the matrix or I'm in the matrix, but somebody is not coming through clearly.
He in the matrix.
What they do is when they have a baby, right? They purchase stock for said baby, right? When said baby gets ready to go to college, they sell said stock and send baby to college off the stock. During that time that they're holding that stock, they're getting dividend checks to help raise said baby. We buying Patron on Friday. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm just
And
saying
I'm not
is,
mad at the
you ain't
Patron
never
purchase. I just don't think you got to get it. Maybe one of those weekends that you was gonna go with the Patron purchase. You say, I'm not gonna do the Patron this weekend. We gonna sacrifice this weekend and put a little something up in these markets. I think that's more so what gotta the message we gotta get across.
You gotta sacrifice somewhere. Okay, I need to make me some lunches, right? I had to find some money and I was not making lunch. I was just buy me something every day. Once you add that up and be like, whoa, you know what? I'm gonna take 10 minutes at night and throw something in the bag. I don't give a fuck if it's noodles and some chips and whatever, right? So that I don't spend that $15 every day times 5 times a day. I work from home now, so I don't gotta do that. But that makes a difference. If you're spending 15 a day times 4 weeks times 12 months, whoa.
and while you're spending that, you're spending it on something that you like and that you indulge in. So you get your gratification then. Now, once again,
So it's
you
delayed
said it's 100
gratification.
percent.
We have to delay gratification. We like instant grits. We want we want our money and we want it now. So if I invest in Fanbase, when am I gonna get my money back? Bruh. Do you know how long they waited for Uber to turn a profit? How long did Carvana take to turn a profit? Them people was up 3,000%. It's a father and a son. Look it up. The son started the company and the father funded it. They rolled that wave and now they is out of here. Delayed gratification. That's all I'm saying.
Gotta be okay with cooking that thing low and slow, man. That's the best meals out here. Cooking that bitch low and slow.
Hey, what my man Stu say? Shout out to Celsius, cause I'm drinking it and they paying me for it. Yeah.
Real shit. Bars.
Hey, but niggas got on Nike drawers, Nike socks, Nike hat, Nike t-shirt, but don't got one Nike stock. God damn. I got the iPhone, nigga. You got an Android. I'm better than you. I got the ear pods. I got the watch. Well, I got an Android and I got what I got about 8 shares of Nike. I mean of Apple. I ain't got an iPhone though. My daughters do. But yeah, you better than me with your iPhone looking ass. And they just bumped their dividends up. Go Apple. Go Apple.
I ain't gonna hold you. If a person think they better than
Now
somebody
you
because they
don't
got
do
an
this.
iPhone, that priority is backwards.
No, that's a fact,
Now
Joe.
people
These
don't.
kids really do devalue you if you got a fucking Android. They was
No.
dogging Ice Spice because she took a selfie with an Android. She ain't
Nah,
fine no more.
I know you ain't lying. I know you.
She
Hey,
not
I
even
know
cute
you.
no more because she got an Android. God damn. So you know what that tells me? I'm doubling down on Apple.
And when
Hey
you gonna get
Joe,
return on that investment?
hey Joe, in my family, I'm the only Android user. The rest of the household is all Apple.
And they
Yeah,
looking at you funny.
Damn.
I
Hey,
get
I'm
beat down.
50-50. I got an
I
iPhone and an Android tablet. There it is.
Hey Joe,
I
I get
got
beat.
the
I get
Galaxy Fold and the MacBook.
Hey, look, I keep an iPhone just in case I got to go back in. You feel me? I hope I
I ain't
don't
never.
go back to yeah, yo. But they
It's
can't
mine.
allegedly they can't hack the FaceTime. So some
Uh,
niggas I only talk to on FaceTime. Cause you niggas is hot. It just is what it is.
But that's the thing. That's the best product out there of all the products. Now, if you want to be
Wrong.
conservative and say I'll get an Android, all I do is talk and sex, watch YouTube. I can do the same thing anybody that got an iPhone do.
So that $2,000 Android does the same thing as the iPhone, brother. Now the free Android now is where, that one kind of
It's
fucked up.
limited. But we're social. Well, some people are social creatures of habit. If everybody else got an iPhone, they're ostracized if they don't have one. They think they're behind the people. Other
We
people that
as a
conservative get
people,
to the fuck.
we as
Like
a
me,
people
I never have an
are
iPhone. I don't
living.
care.
Look, and we found this out here. We as a people are living a social illusion. On social media, we look like we killing them. But now let's go to our stock portfolios. They killing us. Damn it, man.
You know what's crazy? Some people don't give a fuck about that.
That's
As
the
long as they got
problem.
the cash in their hand. You know, to be honest and quite frank, if you said when you were in your 20s and you just came in adulthood and you did that, it would be more inclined to understand that. But when you're damn near 50 years old and you're in the market now and you're waiting for your investment to blow or go, now you say dividend checks. Now tell me one. Let's keep it simple right here, since we all want to do it on a Thursday. All right, y'all said Home Depot, Walmart, and various other companies quarterly give out dividend checks. What would you have to put into that invest? What would you have to invest to get a maximized dividend check?
It's based on how many shares you own, brother. Do you
Okay,
know
let's
that before he sold some of his Apple, the nigga was getting like I don't want to say it wrong,
money already, bro. I'm not talking
like
about money already.
$90 billion or $9 billion in dividends checks from
I'm
Apples.
talking about Warren
I
Buffett.
met a
Hey, now,
dude.
Chico, answer his question. How much Apple do you need to have to make a living, to stop working? How much Apple do you need to stop living? Can you answer that for me? To stop working, I mean. You know what I'm talking about?
I guess you would want to know how you can get to a certain amount of return on in dividends. So, like, if what you need to not work is
No. How many shares of Apple do I need to compensate my job? You know what I'm talking about?
that's what I'm saying. That's
About
going to be
5,000 a
largely
month. About
dependent on
5,000.
about.
That's what I'm saying. How much Apple do I need to get 5,000 a month? How many shares do I need? And how much does those shares cost to get that 5,000 a month? Can somebody do that for
Well,
me?
sir, were you looking at Apple at 190? Do you know that that stock has split how many times? You
I ain't
know,
asked. I ain't asked you. I ain't asked you that,
all
Chico.
right, let's
I'm
go to
asking
your
you.
stat.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay,
asking
let's
you
go
that
to
question.
your
Can you
stat.
answer that question for me,
All right,
please?
let's go to your stat. Let's go to your stat. For all my people who has had every iPhone, and you brought me this, it
Man,
cost you
can you answer my
$20,000.
Can you answer my question, brother? Please. That's
I
not.
can't
Don't.
answer your question, sir.
All
I'm
right. All
sorry.
right. You got
I'll
it. You
leave it
got it.
for someone else.
I
You
appreciate
had to
that.
get in before it blew up, bro. Apple's at 190 now, and it's been split several different times. But I did meet a gentleman that bought an $8 million house off his Apple dividends.
And
But he was
I
vested
bet
from
you,
the
I bet you
beginning.
make at least $100,000 a year.
No,
He was invested from the beginning. And this is the fact you brought me. Every
I think
iPhone since its inception would have cost you $20,000. If you would have taken that 20,000 and invested it in the stock, you would have 200 million.
Bro, who got
You brought me
20,000
that
to
stuff.
invest?
no, it didn't have to be. It wouldn't have had to been all at one time. It was every year that you bought the phone. If you chose to instead buy the stock for the exact same value, right? So it wouldn't have to been 20,000 readily available on hand. You could have done it the same way that you get the iPhone every year on hand. And I think what we missing when we ask questions like, and I think what we miss when we ask questions like, how much of a stock would it take? You know what I'm saying, to like leave a job. We're trying to find one stock, say, let me get behind you and just quit working. That's not how it works. You know what I mean?
That
That's
you
not a realistic approach. A more realistic approach would be if I could get a fraction of what I need to leave my job from this stock and get another fraction from this stock, and one of them, as I've diversified my stocks that I'm in, one of them blows up in a larger proportion, then boom, okay, now I can kind of gauge which ones are making money, which I got some that are giving me larger returns. So it's not about trying to find one golden goose, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, especially now, if you're looking for it to be something like Apple, where you say, "Oh yeah, Apple, I want to get enough right now after it's already a leader in the industry, a multi-billion-dollar industry, multi-billion-dollar company," then it's like, of course not. You know what I mean? Of course you're not in position. Nobody for real is in position to do it now, but you got to think about doing it before they become
ticket.
a do what folks did when they knew the Apple would eventually be what it is, and try to do
So
the
what's the
practice
next
that.
Apple is what we got to find.
Right,
One
I
more
ain't
practice
gonna
time.
that.
I
One
ain't
more
gonna
time.
hold you. I got the okay to say this, but my cousin baby mama worked at Walmart for over 20 years, and she didn't know none. I say about like 8 years, 8, 9, 10 years ago, my cousin started telling her about putting stocks in a 401k and then get particular stocks. Uh, After she retired from doing her 20 years, she had $2 million from stocks. She made 2 million, but it took her 20 years. So I don't know if that's helping anybody with that.
But that means
That's
she
great.
after that she got about what's that about 100 bands a year?
So
Took her
her
20
math ain't
years
gonna
though
matter.
after that, right? Am I tripping? 20 years at 100,000. That's about $2 million,
Yeah,
right?
that sound
Yeah. So
that
I mean,
sound all right.
So
in
you had
the
so
end,
she had to put out $100,000 to get $2 million back.
no. That's not what she paid in. That's the average that she got per year while waiting and being patient and playing the long game. She worked for 20 years, probably making $40,000 or so at a Walmart, but she did it and followed and played the patient game. So just like I'm sure a lot of y'all are close to 20 years at y'all companies, a lot of y'all maybe 10, 15, maybe you've been working 15, 20, 30, 40 years. Is it respectfully? Is it 20? Is it $2 million waiting for you? You did? So
Probably
that's a
not.
smart
Probably
long
not.
game. That's what I'm
Probably not.
saying. That's a smart long
Because they
game.
want you to be alive to reap the benefits of that. That's why people in the microwave and the YOLO and all that dumb shit. Because they need it now. Now. The bills are due now. Not 20 years from now. The bills are due now. The light bill due now. The car note due now. The car insurance is due now. The food bill is due now. The rent or the mortgage is due now.
We get that, but did you understand at the beginning of the conversation where what was said is it needs to be some sacrifices now because yeah, you paying the car payment, the phone payment, the bill, but at the
People make
same time,
sacrifices every day. What are
you
you talking
still get.
about?
Can I finish? Can I finish? You still
Patron
getting that
now.
bottle. You still getting that pleasure, however you choose to pay for it. That's all
What
he's
about
saying.
them
You get
$15 cigarettes?
gotta make sacrifice. That's what was said. We ain't talking about the bills. We talking about the luxuries, the amenities, the shit that you don't need.
That our people lead and spending on too. We gotta think about that. Now, it's not like we talking about a frivolous category of shit. For us in particular, we do the most
Yo,
spending on that type shit.
y'all
So
can hear
we
me?
need to spend it differently. Yes, sir. What's going down, Brody?
Hey, Ray, you on, bro? Ray still there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll go down, Barry.
Okay, so I looked up the annual dividend for Apple, and it's about 25 cents quarterly, so about $1 a year for one share. So 5,000 a month would be about $60,000 a year, right? So you would need what's that? I would say 60,000 shares to
Yeah,
pay
about
you
60,000 shares.
Now,
See,
that,
y'all
that,
math don't math.
to
Y'all
pay
now,
math
you
don't math.
you telling me I got to give these some bitches 60 racks to get 5 a motherfucking month. You
Oh
understand
no,
what I'm
you would
saying?
no, it's
you
more than
would it's
that.
way
If
more
Well,
if
than
I mean,
60 racks.
that's
if
all.
the so you would have to pay like if the stock is 200, you would have to pay 120K. No, the stack is 200. You need 60,000. I'm sorry, I'm way off. Hold on, wait. Calculator. You would
Brother,
need
the money that y'all
But
talking
but
about
but
ain't
but but
60,000
the problem
shares
is,
times 200. You
no
would
problem, man.
need 12 M's to get paid that quarterly
Nah,
dividend that you need.
that's what I'm saying. I knew it was something astronomical. I just couldn't tell you what.
Yeah, there it is. Drop the
Twelve
but
rag.
you're
cent,
talking about
$5,000.
today. You talking about
Nigga, we
today, Ray.
living
We
we
talking
living in
about when
today.
it.
I ain't living in yesterday.
Okay,
Today is
okay,
right
okay,
now. That's
okay.
the
All
You're
I'm
not
truth.
saying
That's
is
the
in the
simple
understanding
truth.
that
commercial.
you need to
You
find the
telling me
next
I'm not
Apple.
understanding?
Right,
Never
you need to
No,
mind.
we
find the next Apple.
I,
You can't invest that as high. It's already split. It's at $190.
that's what I'm
What's
saying.
trading now at $2 and $3 that's gonna become the next Apple, and you get in there, and that's how you create that. It's out of here now.
Yeah, it's out of here
If you
now.
had that, think about this. Think about a better question or a better way to look at it, bro, would be what if is it Apple at now versus let's do the same sample 10 years, 20 years ago, right? What it was at. And had you got in then, how much would you have had to buy to be good now at the current price? So for instance, if it's at 190 and you happen to have got in it, I don't know, when it was $10, then you know you would be at about what uh fucking $10 19 times. So you be at 1900%, right? Since when you got in that motherfucker. That's a better way to look at it than saying right now with it at 190 at its peak popularity. We already talking about people saying, "Oh, this is my favorite phone" or whatever. We saying, look at and Kareem. You keep saying, Kareem, you got to think, brother. We saying Apple was the one you should have gotten in back in the gap. So don't
I'm not
ask me
talking about
about
back in
Apple
the day,
now
bro. I'm
and
talking
think.
about right now.
And
Right
this
now,
is
I
what I'm
asked a
telling
very
you, brother.
simple question.
What I'm telling you, Reem,
I
is
asked a very
right
simple question.
now you have to
Yes, sir.
sacrifice, Reem. Right now, sacrifice and research to see which companies are the apples of tomorrow. That's what you do right now. Find out what
Both of
company
y'all
is
right,
worth.
bro. Both of y'all
That's what I'm
right.
saying.
He was just asking you to answer his question for right now, and you was kind of trying to guide him into a
You talking
retirement
about?
plan. He just
You
wanted to
talking
know
about?
what the number was at this moment. So both of y'all
Oh no,
right.
I knew what he was saying. I knew what
Oh,
he was saying. That's what I'm saying. I was saying when you say what it was, but that's what I'm saying when you also say that I'm talking about right now. When you talk about stocks, that's not what we're discussing for real. We're discussing that right now is at 190. But had you sacrificed 10 years ago, 20 years ago, and said instead
Bro,
of putting $60
why
on
would
this,
that back in the
so
day shit? 10
but
years ago,
Reem, you not listening,
you
Reem. I
talking
done
about
heard you,
right
brother.
now,
I done
bro.
heard you. Every time somebody try to give you logic, you come with the pessimistic view. I get what you're saying, brother, and it's real. It's not just pessimistic, it's also reality. I get it. But the reality is also that had those people known to research into Apple years ago, like I'm telling you right now, you asking for what you should do right now, stay your ass at work. And when you get paid, don't be more prone to go spend 60 on the bottle than invest in yourself and your
and
own knowledge and see where
Ray,
this 60 could be better spent. That's all
hey
I'm
Ray,
saying.
hey
So now
Ray,
what you want me to hope that's gonna be there later?
Yeah,
hey
yeah, yeah.
I
Ray.
Well,
know what
It's
I know is that that bottle
it's
won't
some
be there, Ring. After you
listen,
spend on
hey
that
it's
bottle,
some
I know that's gone. So
hey
that's what I'm
Ray,
But
saying.
it's
You
some
can
let me
have
see what
no
Barry
hope
said,
or
Chase.
some hope. That's your choice.
Hey, let me see what
hey
Barry said,
Ray,
Chase. Hold on. What
it's
you
some
say, Barry?
but but to damn better tell you about that, bro. Is some stocks out there that's way less that pay way more in the dividend. So there is hope. You feel me? Like all them. Just because Apple is way up there and they pay that less of a dividend, it's some stocks out there that's $20 that pay $2 annually. You feel me? You just gotta kind of get in there and figure out which ones. Like it's some $10, $15 stocks that you can buy that can give you a dollar or two, maybe even three a year. You know what I'm saying? So it's ways. You
Bro,
gotta
you said a dollar or
diversify and
two a
find.
year.
So,
What we
so
doing?
real quick,
No,
when the
but what I'm but
iPhone,
hey, hold on,
when,
wait, Kareem. Kareem, my bad, Chico, I'm about to be off. Hey, Kareem, when I said a dollar or two a year, think about you buying a stock that's $8 that's giving you that. You feel me? So versus, let's say you wanted $100 a year, and the stock costs $8, you know what I'm saying? You can pay that 800 versus trying to pay some fucking millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? It's ways around it.
Which is all we
My bad,
saying because
Chico.
those
so
$8 stocks. Go ahead.
little bit of information. The iPhone came out in '07, right? Apple was trading for $3.38, right? In 2014, it had a 7-to-1 split, which means whatever, however many you shares you bought at $3.38, now you were given 7 shares. Then in 2020, it did a 4-to-1 split. We're talking about $3.38 when the iPhone came out.
This is what I'm
So
saying.
what we
So
got to
even
find is the
what he's
next Apple.
saying is when he's telling you that, hey, you can go get $3 and $8 stocks that's paying that right now, that's no different than what I just said. That if you go buy those now, research them, and see maybe one of those will be the $190 stock in a couple years. I'm not saying that don't mean that it's not going that you gotta wait and hope that one like that's the only hope or you know what I'm saying like but it's no different. Apple once upon a time was that $3 stock that was able to pay you, and now it's 190 and you retired and it didn't split 3-4 times and all of this other
I'm about to
shit.
say that 190
So
is
it's
not even a fair valuation because it split
exactly because
71
of the
and quarter one.
splits. That's what I'm saying,
Come
because of the
on, man.
splits. So it's about getting your ass in the game and understanding that sometimes it's just better to sacrifice for some shit that could potentially do that versus some shit that
So
has no hope of doing nothing but causing you liver issues and shit. What the fuck are we saying? That's not a comparison, bro.
so $1,000 investment when the stock price was 338 would have given you 295 shares. That just that $1,000 investment today is worth $40,000.
We hear y'all. I'm gonna leave it there. 'Cause I'm. Hey Ray, shout out to you, bro. We on the same page right there, brother. Salute to you.
Ignorance is bliss.
I
That
don't like
shit
men
crazy. I don't
saluting
know what
each
the
other
fuck
to that
going on.
type of foolishness. You can't salute to that, bro. Like, come on, man. We can't be tipping our cap to ignorant shit, bro. What we doing, Rain?
I don't know, bro.
Question was asked and y'all answered. Thank y'all for y'all answers.
Yeah, you welcome.
You gotta put hella money in
Next.
it to get a great return on your investment.
Yeah, I didn't calculate the eighth wonder of the world, which is the compound interest. I just gave you your answer because that's what you asked for right now. You feel me? Like I heard what you said, so I gave you an answer. But
But it was a condescending question. If that thing
yeah,
is at $190 to get enough to pay his salary right now, that's astronomical. I don't even have to answer that. That's why I said it wasn't a sharp
Right.
question.
We can't talk about Apple
That's why I
now. Like,
refuse to
what are we
answer it. I can
doing?
do the math.
Tell
Let's
me what
look
you
at it when the
invested into.
iPhone came out,
Say
when
my
we
nigga,
all was
say
like,
my
oh,
nigga,
this
say
new
my nigga,
I
phone
ain't
is
want to.
say
the.
my
I
nigga,
feel
say
you,
my
Chico.
nigga,
I
say
just
my nigga, say my nigga. That wasn't no condescending fucking question. I wanted to know the answer. And I ain't got $12 million, nigga. I wanted to know the fucking answer. That's what it was. It
Right,
wasn't
but you knew
condescending.
that the answer was going to be
Okay.
Nigga,
astronomical.
you goddamn right I knew it was some shit that
Why?
we ain't
Why would
got.
it be?
Oh, it didn't make
So
no
that's a
difference.
I
What you
wanted
condescending
said.
to know
question.
the answer of the fucking
All right,
question.
bro.
I wanted to know
Well,
the
you
answer of the question.
knew asking that question that it
I
was going to be
wanted
something
So,
to
astronomical
know
because the price
the
is at
fucking
190,000.
answer
And
of
if you're
the
only getting
question that
25,
niggas are
25
talking
cents,
about
Dumb
that they
niggas
ain't
only
got
gonna do
half of
dumb
nothing to
nigga
do.
shit.
I wanted to
see,
know
there
the
y'all
answer
go
of the
with
you
question.
got it,
talking about
bro.
niggas
I don't want to
Straight
disrespect.
like
argue
that.
with you, brother. I don't want you to get
I ain't
angry. I'm
arguing.
just saying the
I ain't
question
arguing.
that
I'm
you
telling you that
asked
I wanted
is
to know the
condescending to
answer of
me.
the question, and I appreciate Barry
Well,
for
you knew
answering
that
my
the number was
fucking
going to be
question.
astronomical. That's why I said it was
Hey,
condescending.
appreciate the
hey,
nigga that
let's
answered
just
my question, man.
hey, but
All
Appreciate
ain't
the
no
right.
nigga that
question.
answered my question,
Yeah,
Ain't
man.
there
ain't
it
no
is.
question a
Goddamn.
dumb
Appreciate
question. Ain't no
appreciate the
question
nigga
a
that
dumb
answered my
question.
question, man.
Let's move
That's
on,
all I'm
brothers.
saying. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
answering
Let's
my
move
question,
on. Thank
Barry.
you. Thank
Thank
you.
you
Let's
for
move
answering
There
my
it
on,
is.
question, my
brothers.
nigga.
All right.
How about LeBron James?
We ain't
Like
doing
I
that.
said, if there was no manipulation of that shit, they wouldn't get motherfuckers caught up with insider trading. If somebody gave some information, hey, this is gonna go this way, this is gonna go that way. They know what you don't know. You gotta research and hopefully you find the point that you're gonna be on the right path with the shit. And then you still gotta wait for return on your investment. And I ask one simple question: how much money that you have to put in get maximum dividend for? So you say it's what 192? So what I gotta pay 192 every month or every whatever
No, sir.
maximum
That's not
dividend
how
for
it
every
works,
quarter?
man. Y'all gotta think about
You
the
looking
questions
at
y'all
it on the
asking.
tail. You looking at it on the tail end. The example
Exactly. You asking
Chico
about the result.
the example Chico gave that was a long ass time ago that the man was invested in it. You know, I ain't too familiar with this stock stuff, but that I don't think that's what y'all grasping.
Like
That shit
we not saying go get Apple right now. We
he
saying
rolled
that
the
like
dice
they
on
said,
it early and
Apple.
it paid off.
There it is. There it is. Apple was once upon a time
What do you
$3,
mean?
man.
What do you mean?
Apple
You heard right in
Apple
this
once
room.
upon a time.
It's
Uh huh.
good to invest in Amazon. It's good to invest in Lyft. It's good to invest in whatever you buy every day or what you use every day in your house. Invest in that. Buy a pair, buy a
Right.
share, right?
Right.
So don't tell me that we're not being told that this is what you should invest your money in. A certain,
No,
on
no.
certain
Okay, Reem. Listen, to what I'm saying. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm not. What I'm saying when I say don't invest in it, what I mean is don't invest in Apple and expect for that return to be what it was gonna be if you got in Apple at the early stages, which is what we're encouraging you all to do now. We're encouraging all of you now to go find Apple of tomorrow that's currently at $3. That's what we're encouraging you to do. Why are we encouraging you to do that? Because Apple is now $190. So everybody that did what we're telling you to do now, back then when it was three, don't have these conversations no more on if investing is what they should do. They're saying, thank God I did it, right? Thank my kids and my grandkids are gonna be appreciative that I did take those steps before. It's not a basic simple question on whether I should because Apple's 190. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The people that listened and did it then when it wasn't 190 don't have these kind of conversations. They're not talking about if, like basic conversations of if you should invest. And this is why we can't get ahead, bro. I'm not saying that you're gonna retire off of Apple now. I'm saying that if I tell you you bought a $60 bottle and it's gone, there is no appreciation on that bottle after it's gone. I'm saying if you put the 60 there and it only turned to 80, guess what you did? Made $20. That's all I'm saying. It's not even. I don't get how it even got so. It's really frustrating that the shit even got this fucking hostile talking about bettering yourself in financial literacy. This is why it be hard for our people, bro. This is the type of shit, and it's crazy because we ain't even talking no rocket. We on basic level conversations. This is like surface level shit, bro. So how can you get on the same page trying to build and invest when you can't get
What it
folks to
is?
even look at investing as valuable? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to even see how you
I get
move on
right.
from there.
What it
Ask
is?
again, brother. Ask the question.
A lot of people in our community are not um fortunate enough, to have that luxury of, I'm gonna throw $100 into this Apple and just sit on it for X amount of years to see what it does. You know what I'm saying? Folks out here
No,
living
I agree.
paycheck to folks out
I
here
agree.
living paycheck to paycheck. That's what the
Yeah, I agree.
disparity is.
Yeah, I agree. That's why we didn't talk about doing anything that would make you have to go out your way, right? No matter how much tight it is, or if it's tight, folks have their vices, right?
Another thing,
A lot of folks don't know how much money they really got because we talk about this all the time. Financial literacy. Really go through your bills and see where you losing money at. Where you spending that you really don't have to spend. We just talked about earlier. $15 a day on some food. When you do that over a 5-day work week over the year, damn, I done spent this. What if you
Hey,
cut down and spent that excess in the markets? This is what we saying.
another
I
thing,
did that.
Kareem.
love that, boy.
All I
Go ahead,
wanted to
Ray.
know was how much money I needed to invest into a company to know how for me to retire. That's all
For
I
sure.
wanted to know.
For sure.
I,
And
simple
you
as
don't
that.
make enough. You can't invest enough to do so.
And then
That's not gonna happen.
another thing, Kareem,
And
you
Kareem,
could
that's
do.
not factual.
Hold on, chicken. Another thing
Wrong.
is you
Show
sitting
me any
on
of
a
y'all that did it,
gold mine.
and y'all retire.
Hey, Kareem, you know another thing, brother. Like you living in a gold mine too. Like the moment you move out your house and somebody moves in and starts paying you rent, that's another form of income, and that's an investment too.
Yeah, I just think doing your own due diligence is very important, bro. If you're gonna ask somebody a question, like, you know, have the intent of actually wanting to learn it, because if I give you an answer and you combat it, everything I say now it's making it seem like this is debate, and I thought we was learning. So sometimes doing your own due diligence, even on the questions that you asked, you got his answer now. Do your own due diligence and go research yourself. So okay, let me compare these answers. Maybe I'm gonna take some out of his answer. Maybe I'm gonna take some of what I got, and I can put it together, and I can make a whole new motion. That's where we be stuck at, bro. When the shit get, just do your own due diligence, bro. If you really want to learn it on a certain type of skill like that, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I knew that was I had to do that math before because I thought about the same thing. Like, but damn, how much I gotta pay to stop fucking working? So I understand both sides of the argument or the debate.
Hey, that's all I'm doing. We talk about all these dividend stocks that pay good, Home Depot, JB Hunt. Nigga, how many motherfucking stocks do I need to get dividends for me not to be working? That's all
No, we get
Well,
it, Ray. I'm just
both of y'all,
saying when we
yeah,
talk
both of
about
y'all
it with
had good points
Apple.
though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
Both of y'all
wasn't nothing
had good
wrong with
points.
it.
That's not what you asked, sir. You asked how many Apple stock.
nigga, we was talking about Apple, nigga. Whoever
But
gets
that's what
started
I'm
with
saying.
it,
Why you gotta holler, bro?
Ray,
I don't
Ray,
know why
Ray,
you
come
saying
on,
that,
Ray.
good brother. I'm
nigga,
just trying to
Come on,
provide
Ray.
you with the
nigga,
information, bro. You ain't gotta be giving that,
nigga,
bro.
cause I ain't say Apple. Fuck you mean we was talking about
You did say
dividends.
Apple. You
Ray,
said
Ray,
Dividends,
Apple,
nigga.
sir.
Ray, but
Dividends,
it's
You
nigga.
the
said
Ray. That's
Apple,
the Ray. Is
Hey,
sir.
big difference between how
nigga,
many
what you
stocks
see?
I
Hey,
need to quit
nigga,
and how many
man,
Apple stocks you
nigga
gonna
wanna
need to
jump
quit.
in
You
and
feel
say
what I'm saying, Ray?
Apple. We
Look
talk about
into a
Apple. We
company
talk about
called
dividends. You feel what I'm
MPW.
saying, man? But it's me.
Look
All
into a
right.
real estate investment trust. Like there are companies that pay way more dividends than 25 cents, brother, that you can invest into and you can create a retirement from based off
Yeah,
the
the reason
dividends.
I
the
need my
reason
money
why the
now, bro.
dividend for
They
Apple
like
is
to
so
take it
low,
now.
hey, the reason why the dividend for Apple is so low is because it's considered a growth stock as well. So they're not gonna let you get a high dividend off a stock that might blow through the roof. You feel me? And gain $100 in a year versus
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you kind of gotta do homework. But it is what it
Let me just
is.
ask a generalized question. For y'all that have been investing for a long time, we're in the
Yeah,
starting
for
prime.
sure.
How much money have you made off your investment?
Yeah, you got some people's stocks that's up 300%. You got some people's
I'm talking about
stocks up.
actual
That's
money that you can go touch. That all right, I invested this 10 years ago, whatever. Now it's the stock is blew out the roof, whatever as y'all say. Where's your money at?
I've
you
made
can
over
go.
20 bands in the market, bro.
Okay, thank you. You made over 20 bands.
And I'm not a full-time investor. I was just
Yeah.
dabbling, learning it, So
Yeah. Yeah, I done made.
it's okay.
I have a couple of 5-figure months, but I don't like to even try to talk about money. I like to try to like get an education. You know what I mean? But yeah,
It's the
money
strategy,
good.
right?
Yeah, it's
It's the
about the muscle
strategy.
memory, but that ain't even really like I say. I know great traders that haven't made as much money, and that's why I want you to get what I'm saying, right? Like if you get the knowledge of how to look at these markets, trade and invest and things of that nature, you might not make as much as the next man if you're not risking what the next man got, right? But if that man making
Oh, so
60,000,
now we playing
right? But
dice.
you able, huh?
We playing dice now, right?
No, it's what it is.
I made 40, Kareem. 40
You made
bucks.
40,000.
40 bucks.
It's,
He's stupid. He's stupid.
See, y'all playing. We want some real
Nah,
live shit.
but I'm new
No,
to
I'm dead
this.
ass
You
serious
know,
though, bro.
I'm
Like,
new. I'm new to this. The only type of money exchange I was talking
I'm new to
in
this.
this room prior to 2-3 months ago was if it wasn't a goddamn bet, I'm quiet during stocks.
So be honest with the people, y'all. Those that's in the know, y'all been doing this for a while. Tell me straight off the bat. I invested in today. I got a hope for tomorrow.
It's patience. It's a waiting game, Kareem. It's not the lotto, bro. Trust
I
me,
wanna I, I wanna
I
say this.
struggle.
I
I
want
struggle with
hey
that
hey
too.
hey I
I
wanna say
struggle
this.
with that
Hey,
too. I want.
I wanna ask this question. AB. You say it ain't the lotto, but we praying and hoping and wishing these motherfucking stocks go up, just like we pray that we hope that these motherfucking numbers hit.
No, it's definitely gambling too. It's definitely gambling.
but
But it's
I'm
just
looking at it. I'm looking at it. The probability is a lot better than the
right.
lotto.
Like,
It's
what's
a
the
lot better,
probability
bro. I
of
had 70% munch on praise, bro.
what's the
Never gambling.
probability of Apple or Microsoft going out of business? It's a possibility, so it's a gamble. But the likely of them, going out of business is slim to none. So if they're not going to go out of business, that means their company going to go up. But you right, Ray. It is a gamble. All of it's a gamble
All I'm asking is we praying to the same God for both of them. That's all I'm asking.
for sure. Cause damn, I hope the video go up another $1,000.
Now I heard Chico say earlier last year, the market was on a more downward trajectory. This year it's on the up. So people have to go with those ebb and flows. All right, the market is up, the market's down. The market's
But,
up,
but
the
one
market's
thing I
down.
did hear Chico say, Kareem, I'm sorry for cutting you off. I don't want to get you far away from this point. He said if you invest now, 20 years from now, you're guaranteed 100% return on your investment. How is that a gamble? Or is that 100% not correct?
Right. It just nothing can go straight up. Remember that, Kareem. You know that. You fuck with just laws of nature. Nothing can
Yeah.
go straight up. So what happens is it goes up, comes down a little bit, goes up, comes down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And if you zoom out. But if you live day to day in it, you'll go crazy because you're like, damn, this shit down today. Damn, this shit up today. But if you zoom out 5, 10 years, 20 years, it's been gradually going up. Pull back a little bit, go up. Pull back a little bit, go up. It's like it's always went up since it's
So
if
when
it
I
has
ask the question,
Since 1930.
so when I ask the question, is it being manipulated by the people at the top? What is the response to that?
What? I don't understand that question, sir.
it's a such thing as insider trading, meaning they have the news ahead of us, which would direct markets a certain way. So they play games, they play gambling
Hey, hey,
games.
hey,
When
Barry.
Lehman Brothers
I
in
would say
'08,
hell yeah. Hey, I would say hell yeah, because then somebody just
when
put a
Lehman
meme
Brothers
out
fell, was
and
about
some
to
Yeah,
shit
fall
ran
through,
up. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
a year before
You
then,
right.
people started pulling their money out of Lehman Brothers. Remember that in '08 when
Of
Lehman Brothers
who?
fell and Fannie and Freddie?
But you
Lehman
got to
Brothers.
think of what's the company though, bro. I understand what you're saying, but when you go to them off-brand generic ass companies, yeah, they got a higher probability of going bankrupt tomorrow. When you got companies like Apple and Microsoft, if they go broke, nigga, they getting bailed out. You feel me? Like
Well, the banks always get bailed out, and that's more money I got to invest
No, no, no,
indirectly.
no, no. Your money gonna sit there. The only way you lose money is if you sell the stock. You could put $100 in Microsoft and that bitch go to zero. Guess what? You ain't lost $100 until you take your money out, cause that bitch can go to zero, then go to 250. But the moment you get scared and sell it, that's when you lost. But if you keep it in, knowing that that company's gonna get bailed out, you good.
20 years ago, Apple stock was
No, 20 years ago.
60 cents. 60 cent.
60 fucking cent.
60 cent. That is up 20,970%.
Now, when you say 20
I'm
years
not even
ago,
trying to do no childishness with that. That's them numbers ridiculous.
the climate
Come
of
on,
existence
man.
and technology, that 20 years that came to the point where it is now was technical advancement, or technology advancement along the way. At the beginning was
So what is our job is what
So
is the
we're gonna
next
stop
Apple?
advancing. So I'm saying you think
What
technology gonna stop advancing now? So the next 20 years we won't grow and be more valuable, Kareem, by your
no,
own
the people
rationale?
that's already in it, they know where it's going. The Warren Buffets of the world, all them niggas, they know where it's going at.
they know? They don't fucking know. They can
You don't think
manipulate
they
it
know?
because they got $1 billion
They
to
make
move
more
a
money than
stock.
you do.
Kareem,
They don't know.
one thing I think you missing is yeah, they businesses that you investing in, but these businesses still have to do the business, like create products and sell the product. And you look around and Apple, you know what I'm saying? It was a good fucking stock. Them motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. Everybody got an iPhone damn near.
So as long as we sit here on these platforms and debate about who's better, Android or iPhone, you know your money's in good hands.
20 years ago, Nvidia was 9 cents.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
So that's
What we
why we
doing?
get on here and we do a lot of homework on different companies because yeah, like Ray said, we hoping and praying, but we're trying to get educated on the next stock that can do that. And being that we need chips in the way America's going, we are going with Nvidia, one of the biggest chip companies. So even though that stock is, I'm not sure, maybe $1,000 right now, 900. We know maybe in the short term, maybe 2 3 years, it might be at 3,000. So if
That
you
boy
loading,
Chico said it was 6 cents. I'm done. It's fuck, bro.
so
That's
I know
crazy.
you're not trying to, I know you're not trying to wait for the long term, and I understand that 100%. So you would put your money in the more established. You mix it in with some high growth, but you know high growth, high risk is high reward. So you know you gotta balance it. You feel me? So you might want to just adjust your portfolio to put some more high growth stocks. Since you not patient, put some more money in the high growth stocks. And Nvidia is number one for high growth, brother. Put some more money in that. You ain't gotta whatever you can afford, bro. If it's $5, put $5 in that bitch. I do it sometimes, but continue to do it. And when that motherfucker hit the roof,
So
shit, whatever you put in, it hit the
Also,
roof.
also
tickets
look
and,
at
and the
look
tickets,
look
what
at
y'all
look
putting
at look
$100 in stocks?
look
Say
into
again,
that.
bro.
Look into that. Am I in the Matrix?
No,
Go ahead, my
go
bad.
ahead, Ab.
Look into that site that Slim had gave us a while back. That Capital Trades. I was on there fucking around the other day, and it's gonna show you all them politicians what they be invested in and how often they dumping money into certain stocks and
Yep.
shit like that. They the lawmakers. They move the
And,
needle.
and
So
one thing
shit,
about it,
trail
even if they
them.
Understand
got
that.
insider, even if
What's
they
up with
got
the average
insider
daily
trading,
trade though?
it's public record of what they buy. So it's gotta be on wax. Like it's gotta be on
I
paper
seen it. I went
what
on
they
the
buy.
site. I seen it. I get email updates from the site and everything. I was just looking. They was just talking about the whole the GameStop shit. How much money was lost behind that for for certain people.
Nike was $4 20 years ago. $4.
It just wasn't accessible like it is now in our hand. We got this shit in our hand.
I think the most
Yeah,
it
you got
seemed
everything
like
in
the
front of
most
you.
frustrating part for Kareem and others like that is, oh yeah, we just talking about the stocks that have blown up now. 20 years ago, that ain't he looking at it like that ain't helping us now. But to train your mind to look for these stocks, we gonna find the next big one. Shit, we was up on that Nvidia early.
So
Hold
Right.
on.
in
Did he just have a baby?
Yeah,
Don't you got a
but
new
last year.
baby?
but to his
Yeah.
point,
So
Chico,
so
go look at the
And I
companies and
started
go
the church
back
first, didn't
5 years instead of 10 and 20, and give them a
right,
perspective
right,
of that.
right. I'm going back 20 years because of the premise
Yeah,
of
that's the only thing you can do because
a
we talking about like
guaranteed
that.
100% return in 20 years, right? I'm giving you a strategy for the babies, bro. That's what they do. They collect dividends, they collect shares. Over that time, they're being paid dividends, plus they have the stock. And the stock is growing exponentially over that time. So when said kid gets ready to go to college, there is your college fund for said kid. That's the knowledge that we're offering. It's not gambling, it's investing.
It is gambling. You said
You got
100%.
It's not
I,
gambling.
100%.
I digress.
You said 100%.
You got it, brother.
You said 100%.
Obviously, you wouldn't know what you was doing.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you got it, brother. I'm trying to give you a strategy to be able to pay for college for your children, brother. That's all.
Me, I definitely got an advantage as a pest control technician. I'm in people's houses all day, so I see what people spend their money on. It might be this vacuum cleaner, or it might be this, it might be that. I see what everybody's doing, and I can say, hey, okay, I see everybody spending their money. Let me go see the ticker on this right here. Boom, I see it's at this price. Everybody got it in their house out of maybe 7, 8 houses I do every day. You can times that by whatever you want throughout the month. Boom, it's going up in couple of months, maybe even a year. But I got it advantage to do my due diligence. One part of the due diligence is to see what's in there. The other one is to go research the stock, see what it's doing. I think it's about doing the due diligence, man. That's an important part of it. Like you said, you got to know what you're doing. If you don't, it's gonna feel like gambling because you're losing your money because you don't know what you're doing, bro.
So I read somewhere that the investors is going to take the common man 8 months of working to gain the value of what the investors have made in dividends this year already. Think about that.
And think about the money that those people have already with them investing. We're talking about the average Joe and Jane, not the people with money already that can play with. All right, I can drop 100 over here or drop 500 over there. We're talking about
How
the
many packs
average
of
Joe
cigarettes
and
you buy
Jane.
a week? How many packs of cigarettes you buy a week?
Kareem, the average Joe and Jane did what's being talked about right now 20 years ago. That's why they at where they at. It wasn't overnight. Shit
Come on,
wasn't
bro. Don't do
microwave
that.
shit. What you
Do
So
that.
mean?
scale,
If you
scale
can
out
do
what
that,
you buying cigarettes to the month, and then scale that out over the year. Cut that in half and invest it. You'll thank me.
Think you gotta understand the compound interest part, bro. Cause I feel where you coming from, Kareem, bro. Cause it looks crazy and like time ticking, bro. But I think the compound interest is what a lot of people don't all the way understand, bro. That's like eighth wonder of the world, and it really grows your money. It's like a snowball effect. So you thinking, oh, I'm putting $5 a month. That five grow to seven, and then you keep putting that $5. It's gonna keep multiplying by a certain percentage, and it's gonna create
how
a
many years do I
snowball.
have to put that $5 in 52 weeks to see some kind of money, any kind of money, not even max dollar.
Shit, try it and you'll see. B,
$5 a
but
week, you ought to be buying Bitcoin for $5 a week. Buy it and hold
I wouldn't suggest that.
Yeah,
But
we
you know,
can't.
Watch this,
We
watch
let's
this.
not even go to. Don't even go to crypto. I wasn't even about to go over to
yeah, I
that
wouldn't
space.
suggest that.
Oh,
But you know,
I was about to slide
Yeah,
over
go
there.
into crypto and
Cause
Bitcoin.
hold on, let me tell you, right? Cause Pendle, I was telling anybody that about 3 months ago. I got in, it was $2. I had got like $200 worth of it. Just in 2 months, it went up to $7, bro.
And how much money you
2 months.
got?
I
How
put
much
in
money you got
200,
out of that?
$2. Listen, it was at $2 with 200 over 2 months. It's up
All
to
right, the $2
seven
you
dollars,
got, it was $2. Went up to 7. So how much money did you get?
So you made about $700, bro.
roughly five.
Five, yeah, I mean about $500. Yeah, about $500.
Two months, bro. And all I
Yeah,
was doing just working, chilling.
and you got to think about it. And see, the thing I want Kareem to get, bro, not even just because it's not about the 500, but it's about the fact that all he did was sit the money there and live his regular life, and came back to $300 more than what he sat right there. That got to be something that appeals to you just on a basic rationale standpoint. We ain't got to dive deep into that, right? 2 months. He sat the money there, came back. That money had occurred $300, which is more than what he even put in. I don't have to really go back and forth to explain it. That's just a good thing to do with your money, for real. Or go buy the $200 shoes, scuff them up, and never wear them hoes again. Your choice is yours. Or spend the $200 in the club that night buying drinks and shit. Choice is yours. You tell me what you think a better move is.
Yeah, the further that y'all talk and speak, it gives me more clarity to understand that it's a wait and be patient game, and you gotta look for the gratification later than more in the present. When I need the money now,
I'm not asking you to use the money that you need, Kareem. I think that's another thing you gotta grasp too, bro. I'm telling you, whatever you consider, because we all have our luxuries, right? The things that we try to unwind with, right? The things that we think are good to, I don't know, like our vices, so to speak. Okay. What I'm saying is, if you do that once a month, two, three times a month with your vice, I'm saying take away one or two of them a month and then use that in the markets. Start right there.
think of it
Whatever
this
you
way.
do,
Watch this. Uh, Meta, Amazon, Instacart. What's the fourth fucking one? I can't. Right now, I set away $100 every month just to invest. Some of them get a little bit more, some of them get a little bit less. Now we are invested in Amazon, Bank of America. That's the one. Those four investments. Now with Amazon, I invest $10 every paycheck. I get paid 4 weeks of the month. So that's $40. But I don't know how much money down the line we're gonna get off of that. I guess we gotta wait 5, 10 years to see some shit a return on those $10 a month. And I've been doing that since when everybody was like, yo, start investing, whatever. $100. Now with Meta, I put $20 onto my Meta, and they gave me a certain percentage of a share. That ain't even a share, as far as like one share. So I
Fraction.
believe they do have to put
A fraction.
a fraction. So
right?
at some
Fraction,
point,
fraction.
Yeah,
unless I
fractional.
invest more money on these things, where will I really see some money at?
And I
Reem, check
respect that,
this out.
Reem, and I'm glad
Check.
you said that,
I
Reem. I'm
checked it
glad
out.
you said that.
I got a quick answer for you. You ever heard of Acorns, where it take your
Yeah,
loose change when you
the
buy
political
something?
people.
I was
If
just gonna say that.
if you got Acorns, brother, and it take your loose change and round it up to maybe the nearest dollar, on my mama, nigga, I don't even say that. That's what the young niggas say. On my mama, nigga, I had about $200-300 in a month because you
Acorns is a
use
good app. It's
you
a good app.
use your card for everything, brother. So just think if some shit costs 95 cents, it just go ahead and take it up to the dollar, be 5 cents. That shit adds up. And guess what they do for you? They invest it for you, but your money is still there. So just think of your money being rounded to the nearest dollar and being invested. You could choose whether you want your investments to be aggressive or passive or I mean conservative. So if you choose aggressive, the market doing good and you round it to the nearest dollar, my nigga, I am telling you, Kareem, Stu put me on that shit. That shit crazy. And don't forget about it for 2 or 3 months. Boy, you
I'm
might
here to
come up
tell
come
you, I got a friend that put me on the Acorns just to co-sign that. I got a partner at my old job put me on Acorns in 2019. I want to say 2020. That motherfucker, and I didn't fuck with it at first, because I was investing on what I was doing. I was trading. Because he had told me about it because I put him on the trading game and all that, but I hadn't dove into the Acorn. He came back to me I say about a year or two later, man. That shit was about a band. I ain't gonna lie to you. The nigga had about a spare grand that he had ran up, nigga. Like on some frivolous shit, swiping the fuck out that hoe for everything. You know what I mean? And they take that little spare change, put your shit in the
hey,
market, and
check this
get you
out,
right.
chicken. I put all my cards on it, credit cards too. So I couldn't do nothing without going to Acorns. Credit card, debit card, whatever card was hooked on the Acorns, bro. And I was getting like $200-300 in a month. Now it depends on how you spend or how you swipe,
Right,
but
right, right, right.
but you got to get gas. You got to go get
Exactly.
cigarettes,
And
cigarettes
and I
if you smoke. cigar, whatever.
Right. And the thing I say with that, Reem, is this, bro. Just like you doing that one form of investing with the banks, and it may not be returning what you want, it's so many ways to attack this thing, and you got to just do your due diligence. I think, like I say, I know you are a smart man, so I'm not even questioning that. So I know you get the basics of sitting money somewhere that you probably would have just sat in your bank. Because you have to, you know what I'm saying? A lot of this money, even if it wouldn't have been sitting in your bank, it would have been sitting in some liquor store or sitting in some smoke shop. You get what I'm saying? So those are the dollars I'm referring to. And if you can basically see that, okay, I could attack it like this with the bank, get this small return. I could do the acorns angle that they telling me, get that return. I could do this the investment angle over here and get that. And look up, and those little
Yeah,
returns, bro, are what you got to look at.
that
That all of
acorns is a cheat
those.
code. That acorns
It
is a
is.
cheat code.
Acorns is a cheat code. Real shit. I can't agree with that. Acorns is a cheat code.
I know I'm kind of late to the room and the conversation, but it seems kind of flowing, kind of open. I just want to contribute. The general principle is, as the rate of inflation since 1913 has been about 99%, if your money is not actively moving, you actually losing money across the board. If your money is not doing something to make money, you losing money. The other piece is to only use credit cards in everything that you do. You're going to build your credit, and then you're going to get rewards. So if you're a consumer, then it's not a knock against consumerism. It's just you want to find a card that give you the type of rewards that suit your lifestyle, and then not only will you get the credit building, you build your credit profile with the card, you also get the rebates and the returns. So just the same way you do with Acorns, you could use that. You could use your credit card on Acorns, cash. You're gonna get the benefit of that, but at the same time, you're gonna get all the benefits from the points that you acquire on the card. So if you're a person who like to
Yo,
travel,
Ronald, I was
want to
just
get
on
a
that.
free vacation, or if and some of these cards got you get a free Disney Plus. You might get free Netflix. You might get,
Yes,
Costco
sir. Yes,
membership.
sir.
That's
All these type
conviction,
of
bro.
little
I was just
things.
talking about it.
Yeah, so all those little things, it don't seem like shit, but it'd be 700-800 bucks,
Yep.
and you building up your credit profile, which is doubling down, helping you in the game. So just wanted to throw that to the arena with you brothers.
Salute to that. Them is all gems, man. I co-sign all
Card.
that shit.
My credit card give me $20 a month in Grubhub, just
There it
just for
is.
just for spending, and it's a part of the perks. So if you got like brother said, Ronald, if you hook that bitch up on the Acorns, you gotta spend money anyway. Why not get triple for it? Like you getting rounding up, it's going somewhere and being invested. You getting the points for your credit card, which can turn into cash
You
if
you got to hit the
you
matrix, Barry, but you cooking.
and
You
you
cooking, Barry.
also you're investing and you get
Then somebody drop him down and bring him back up because I can't hear him at
Yeah, he hit
all.
the matrix. He hit the matrix real quick, but you cooking, Brody.
Hey, I wanted to add to that too, because I heard him earlier when he was speaking about it. That's what happened to me with my credit card. I got the rewards jam, so I had to spend a certain amount, and they just gave me a free 200. So you give me a free 200. I already had to spend it. You got to spend it to use it to get to where you're going. So you having me do that as well on top of building my credit, nigga? What? Come on,
It's, a,
man.
it's the game that you got to be in, bro. It's the game you got to be in for shit show.
Oh, the perks. That's what's up. I need some of them perks.
And even like I got the crypto.com, you know, that crypto.com. I don't know if y'all do y'all crypto on with them at all, but
They
shit, they
always
even got
want
the
you to
perk.
pay.
Yeah, they got the cards
They're
too. Shit, I
always
do
begging you on that damn
shit.
app all the
Yeah,
time.
they stay trying to give you shit. Like you know that's and I like them type apps, bro. They stay offering you shit, and that's how you know. I'm like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers active. You know what I mean? Because they spend a lot of money.
I just want to
Hey,
add in. I
chicken,
know
with all
brothers
this
on here
offering,
mentioned.
You was in the Matrix ring. What you say?
letting the brother run rock like bro.
You still in the May? You still in the May, bro? What you was saying, Ron?
Oh.
I was just saying, I know you brothers have mentioned crypto a few times on here. I just want to say, the going phrase is not your keys, not your crypto. So while you get it on the exchange, Coinbase, crypto, all the different platforms you can get it, you want to self custody. You keep some on the platform, but you want to self custody all your crypto. And if you don't know what self custody means, you want to get you a cold wallet or a hard offline wallet where you actually control the crypto itself. So if anything happened, exchange go belly up, you still got your own paper. It's
For
very
sure.
important. A lot of people don't understand that, but you want to get you a hard wallet or a wallet that's off an exchange. You buy it on the exchange, let it settle, then shift it to your own wallet.
That's a good game. That's a good game.
Now, there's something coming up in July. The Fed now. How will that affect all this Bitcoin and the crypto and all that shit? They
You
want
real
to
choppy, Reem. Say,
understand.
Reem, go back to the top, from the top, Reem, from the top. You real choppy. The Matrix got you in the fray.
I said July 1st, they coming with the Fed now shit, their own cryptocurrency. How will that affect all that Bitcoin and crypto shit? I,
I'm curious. I'm not sure exactly. I won't.
I,
I rather
I
this.
tell you
Yeah.
this. I tell you this about crypto, which is the thing that I put this on my TikTok, but I don't know where everybody's knowledge is on cryptocurrency, but in particular, block Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a property. A lot of things that are in crypto or cryptocurrencies are on the blockchain. They're actually tokens and coins, and they're used as currencies, but they're not an actual property. It has somebody that can control it. Bitcoin, one of the reasons why it has the growth and leverage and why it's causing governmental problems is there is no owner of Bitcoin. There is no, there is nothing. It's the actual first actual digital property. It's an actual item. It's not like you might try to liken it to a PDF or a JPEG, but those things, even though people use a JPEG freely, JPEG is controlled by the JPEG Foundation. PDF is like an Adobe technology. These are technologies that are licensed out so much that people think that they're free and ubiquitous, but they're not. Bitcoin is the only, well, let's say the first digital technology that no one owns. So that's why it's a property, but it's a property that's being used as a currency because it has value. But it inherently first is a property. Now I'm saying that part because if you have a wallet, the thing about Bitcoin is nobody know you got a wallet unless you say you got a wallet. That's why they're trying to make all these laws about KYC and try to cut off the pathways. But there is no way. See, like right now, like let's just say somebody got a tax problem, or like let's use Kanye for example. He said something that people didn't like, and then somehow they messed with his money and took his money and made it where he couldn't access his money. With the way Bitcoin is set up, the only way somebody could get your money is if you give them your money. There is no way to take money from you. This is why it's a problem. It actually gives people real autonomy. The only way a person could access, the only way any entity could access your funds is if they have your 12-word phrase. Outside of that, if the person go to court and there's a judgment, you have to, you got to, and if they can't just go in there and say, we're going to garnish the money. We're going to take this. It can't happen. So while they're trying to pass all these laws, it's really for naught. And it's really just going to constrict U.S. citizens as the rest of the world is going to play and make the paper. Just the same way now, rest of the world, you see a lot of foreign people come to this country and they got money,
Well, on their trading platform, they could get 100 leverage. You're not. The government don't allow 100x leverage or 1,000x leverage for U.S. citizens. So best you can get you citizenship somewhere else if you're really concerned about that. But I'm saying all that to say, unless you say you got a wallet, who know you got a wallet? That's why they're trying to use phrases such as unassigned wallets, or they're trying to create phrases and terminology to make it illegal. But how can you say what's illegal and how can you say where it's
Now,
located? Because it's not located anywhere. Bitcoin is not a US construct. It's not a construct. So if there's an address out there for a wallet, well, who owns the wallet? Is it a U.S. citizen? Is it an Iranian citizen? Is it a this, that? Unless the person steps up and says, that's my wallet, it belongs to me, you can't regulate that. That's why it's a problem. That's why certain governments are trying to create synergy. That's why the UK passed a law about no anonymous transactions and all this stuff, but it's not truly enforceable. This is why part of the issue is getting all these coins on these exchanges, because the exchanges have to yield to a regulatory body. So if there's a law that
I'm
passes
glad that you
and
said
all
that,
your
brother.
go, my apologies. Go ahead. I don't want to talk too long. My bad.
I'm
Because
glad
people
that
may
you
have
said that.
questions.
Now, the United States itself, they're trying to come up with their electronic currency. How much will that affect it? Because none of this stuff is being regulated by nobody at this point. Bitcoin, crypto, all that. I mean, if I'm saying something wrong, I'm up for correction. Where's the regulation? Who says that how it moves or goes or whatever, or the transactions that are made with that currency? And no one thinks that the United States government is not eventually going to get in and do what they do, especially if they roll out their own shit.
Well, that goes back into um, the exchanges, and exchanges are governed by the SEC. That was the whole issue with Coinbase. That's the issue with the other platform. So those things have to yield. So that's why you have So look, when the SEC approved the spot Bitcoin ETFs, the ETFs were regulated. I think 7, if not 8, out of the 11 initially approved ETFs are custodied by Coinbase. So this is what I was saying. If something does happen in regulatory wise, and this is also where you had to have concern about BlackRock having control and other entities having control, because if they get to hoard it all, they then get to determine the marketplace, which is why it's a lot of different issues. This is why I was saying if you want to have your coin, you want to have it off, self custody best you can, at least a portion of your portfolio. What happens with adoption? It just all that's going to go into regulatory, and if they can penalize people. But once again, who are you going to penalize? Because real Bitcoin advocates, the people who's really serious in Bitcoin, they're not going to go into that, and you can't prove who got what. How are you going to say, uh, John got this coin? The only way you're going to be able to do that is if John pushed the coin through some type of U.S. system, which is one of the reasons why they arrested the guy who did the privacy wallet. They don't have any laws in the books, so they're going ahead of the curve and trying to, through enforcement, create a precedent to justify the action. But even still, they don't have a framework for it. Because how can you regulate a thing that's nobody's thing? That then goes into that's why it's like it's a this goes back to the thing about it being property and a thing. So now you're saying a person can't have a thing, and if they have a thing, you now saying how they can use it. This is it's going up against a lot of fundamental things that they don't actually practice, but what's touted in the U.S. as to the freedoms.
Now watch this. There's a ideology, there's a movement towards a one world currency. How does that apply to what you're saying? Will Bitcoin survive? Crypto survive? When the litmus is to eventually have one currency for the whole world.
Well, here's now. I know I'm just speaking, and people can feel free to chime in. I just going from the information I understand. There are several different thoughts taking place. It's a few different schools of thought, and they're not necessarily synonymous. Hold on a second. I'm about to finish my charge, and then I'm gonna come back to the car. I gotta unplug the damn thing and stuff.
Salute, you cooking, brother. You cooking. Wisdom Wednesday, CMB, Critical Minds Building, reset the room. Thank y'all for all attending our room today. Critical Minds
Damn,
Building,
nigga.
that's CMB.
Damn,
Today
nigga.
Thursday,
Whoa,
my
nigga, it's
boy.
your birthday and you don't know what day it is, nigga. God damn,
Hey,
old
man,
school.
I had a few.
You getting old in a motherfucker, man.
Alzheimer's kicking in early. Thought Thursday, not Theory Thursday, because we're all exchanging great thoughts. Some may defer, but we all learning something. At least I know I am. And thank y'all all on the stage for your input on this financial thing with black people, because we definitely need to understand and know the financial system that we're dealing with, how to win in it, and how to overcome the oppression that's going to be put on upon us in that process. I please and understandably say to each and every individual, when I ask the questions I ask, it's not for the debate to debunk anything that you know. We're just trying to get clarified understanding. Because if you come from existence, as most of us have, invest, invest, invest. Nobody told us about investing. I'm 46 and we're learning now at 46. So if someone had told me at 26, I might have grasped that stuff in a more conducive environment and thought. So please, so when we ask the questions, don't make it like, oh, we're trying to say something that debunks what you're saying that black people shouldn't do. We're just trying to get the understanding because we never learned this stuff. This is a whole new world to some of us. We were taught to be consumers. We were taught to get a lot of money and take care of our own, but we never taught to invest. Stocks, dividends, all that other stuff. That's a new language to some of us, myself included. So I'm gonna just say that. So while we have this conversation, it's for understanding purposes only. Because some of us never knew this information. As much as y'all been saying it, it still sounds foreign to some of us. And I'm saying that on my account.
Okay, I'm back. Um, I don't know if anybody wanted me to keep saying what I was saying, or if there was a question I was answering.
Go
I
ahead,
don't know.
continue, brother. Go ahead, continue.
How everybody doing?
Good, brother.
All right about
What's
yourself.
going on? What's going on?
I'm
What's
doing
going on?
good. I'm doing good. I'm from OKC. Just tapping in.
Well, if I finish answering the question, as regards to the one world currency, um, there are several different thoughts taking place. Now, to kind of simplify it, like the world is really a monopoly board, like in real life. So, like when we drive past McDonald's, a Fat Burger, a Jack in the Box, a Costco, a Save On, a Rallies, like it's not just the store; it's really somebody's monopoly piece in real life. Now, in that, there are different philosophies at the table of the grand game, and they're arguing about the direction in which humanity is going to go forward. So while and they everybody has different ways they doing it. Some go through war, some to go through philanthropy. Some things they agree on, two things on, one thing they agree different. So while certain things have cascaded down from that table to us in the conversation, like one world government or one coin or disease or this and that, while some of those things have trickled down, the converse is also there. There are some people who don't want a world currency. There are other groups working, and as other nations come online, that's why it was very important. El Salvador put their treasury on the blockchain. This is monumental in terms of government on earth. But that's a sidebar. Just keep that in mind because they're literally saying the entire government, all activity is transparent.
where every coin, where every dollar go, where every this that you can see it as a citizen of that nation that don't exist nowhere. It's paramount. It's significant. So in terms of a one coin, I'm mentioning El Salvador because what we're seeing right now with the BRICS nations, and in particular the African continent, uh, certain nations, the same way when they came to realize that Microsoft had escrow keys in all of their software. So I don't know what people know about software, but the last closed loop system was, I believe, Windows 2000 or closed in. And a closed in system. system.
Elaborate on that, brother. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Um, we're in the teacher moment. Can you elaborate
Okay.
on that?
Which part?
The Windows 2000. Why
Okay.
wasn't it one in
Okay.
2022 or 2024? Go ahead, brother.
Okay. So what that means is essentially when a product was sold, like say a person bought Windows 95 or just say any Windows. That might not be 2000, it might be 95, but let's just say 2000
Correct.
because it's a conversation. So
Hmm.
say a person bought Windows 2000 in China, in Iran, in Iraq, or any nation on earth, that was a closed system. So what that meant is it was secure, stable, and whole. Every iteration of the software after that had built in within it a backdoor for the US government to access. So what happened was governments around the world discovered that they were compromised because essentially Microsoft was serving as a Trojan for the United States to access their government information.
That's crazy work.
Now, so I'm saying that part and I'm pairing it up against the other nations of the world as they're coming online and getting more information and becoming more technologically advanced, that they are considering and they are partitioning out and seeking their own solutions outside of the Eurocentric mind of one world government. This is why there's a race to control Africa, why they're trying to barter with India, why the middle power nations are of significance right now, because they've come to a point where they're controlling the let's say, you know when you see the scale and like somebody's trying to weigh something and somebody got their finger on it, these nations are coming into consciousness of where they sit on the world stage. And they don't necessarily buy into these ideologies. So, what you saw the last 40 years, let's say 35 years, the basis of all technology in the United States, for lack of a better word, is Indian people. I mean, you go back, you're going to think Google, go look at the CEO of Google. Go look at, just look at the different CEOs and key people in technological companies and where they came from. They even have programs where they would import the people from other countries and they wouldn't bring them to the United States so they wouldn't have to pay them. They'd have them living off the coast and they would bring them in every day to work and then let them go back out to the sea. But these people now, it was a twofold thing. They sat in the pocket and said, we're going to go to the United States and get the information, technology, resources. And now those people are basically, if you remember when, I hope my illustrations make sense. When schools got integrated and then black folks was able to go into different neighborhoods, what you call white flight, they moved to the suburbs. So what you have happening right now are a lot of Indian and Asian, and they're all Asian people because India is in Asia, but for lack of a better word, let's say India and then Chinese and those different Asians, they're going back and they're taking their resources, information, and intellectual capital and building up their own nations now. That's why India is projected to pass the United States in 15 years. And this was actually part of their plan. They weren't just dumb people being used. They sat in the pocket and endured the racism, the this, the that, so forth and so on, with the goal ultimately to go back to their nations. Now, bring that forward to the piece of one world currency, XYZ, one world, all these things. These nations now are sitting in the middle of this. That's why it was very important when I forgot the guy who's head of all the oil over there. They said they're going to trade outside of the U.S. dollar. That was like one of the most significant financial statements in the last 70
Yeah,
years.
Saudi Arabia.
Right.
So when they said that, and so that's why it's an issue right now, and why the United States is posturing itself and trying to take certain actions because the basis of the the basis of world economy is the petrodollar. If other nations find references for true north, meaning they use gold, they make their own crypto, they do XYZ, they trade with each other and create a new center, that then collapses the US economy. The US economy has already collapsed, but we just living under the veil of inflation. That's sign of the
Mm.
collapse.
Now, if I may,
Go
if
ahead.
the dollar collapse totality and the United States is the number one consumers of the products of imports from all these places that you speak of, doesn't it have a ripple effect where if the United States fall, eventually these other countries fall?
Well, see, that goes back again to why they're offsetting their investments. So I put on my TikTok a couple of weeks ago. Like, so this is what was happening. Russia's at war with the United States. China's at war with the United States. And of course, you have overt wars and you have covert wars, right? So you have wars by proxy, media, so forth and so on. And these are things to the public. So the whole time, quote unquote, Russia's at war with the United States. The whole time, China's at war with the United States, or let's just say the United States is at war with these nations are investing in the United States. That's why people talk about China owns so much of this, blah, 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 and we're beholden to this nation, and this is, all these
Right,
things.
right.
So now this is the thing that threw me off. What's happened now is these nations understand something that they should have understood a long time ago. So say you invest in bonds in the United States, right? As a foreign power. Those bonds go up in value, then that nation gets the benefit, right? Because it goes up, they make money, XYZ. Their investment's getting a return.
Correct, correct.
What they're realizing now, this is what the United States has done that no one had. I don't know how they missed this. So when the bond go up in value, the U.S. then go get a loan against that. They go extract capital off that, and then they use that money to then fund wars against these nations.
Well, hold on, brother, if I may. Don't the United States borrow their money more so from the Federal Reserve,
This
not
once again,
these other
remember I
nations?
said, remember I made reference to bonds.
Mm-hmm.
So this all ties together.
Correct.
So, but now what's happened is now because those nations say, well, why would we invest in them? And then they make profit, they're gonna use it to fund actions against us. So now they're taking their money out and moving it to other things like gold. That's why gold is off the charts. See, once again, gold is not a thing nobody owns. Gold is just earth.
Well,
So that's
gold is
what
actually a real currency, not a
That's what I'm
fiat.
saying. But you understand what I'm saying? So that's why they're gonna move into gold, and they're more than likely not because gold is New York, London, uh, Dubai, and I want to say Shanghai. It's like 5 places on the planet where all the gold reserves are. I can't remember them all offhand. Y'all could look it up, but just follow what I'm saying. So now they're looking to move their investments into real currencies. So back to the question, that's going to offset the issues that they have with the U.S. if the U.S. dollar falls. But the U.S. is going to probably cause war and do all this other stuff before. So it's a tug of war
Or,
happening right now. It's a
or,
chess game.
or not
So
even war. What about sanctions on these places? The BRICS movement. Everybody, the yen, the yang, whatever, and all those currencies they want to trade in. The United States stepped in and levied sanctions. How does that work going forward?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but what I know is this: look at the posturing. Okay, just go back to what I said. Who's the head of Nvidia? People not understanding. They on Ethereum. Ethereum is Russian. Like I'm not, people not paying attention.
Wow,
Ethereum is
I didn't
Russian.
even know that, brother.
What'd you
Thanks for
say?
that knowledge. I know now. I didn't know that.
So people not
That's
understanding.
definitely news to me.
So people not. So Look at Nvidia. Who runs Nvidia? Look at the different people. Look, and when I say look at the posturing, the damn man from TikTok said he'd rather fucking TikTok get shut down before he sell it to the United States. Now, whether or not that holds true, we'll see. But what I'm saying is that people even had the audacity to speak that way on the world stage. The same way where you had the African leaders saying, give us our stuff back. We're not going to be your breadbasket. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. All of these little camps, these little nations are coming together. And once again, all the U.S. is going to do is ostracize themselves. So what happens if TikTok is banned in the U.S.? Sure, you lose those consumer dollars, da 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 da. But who is really going to miss out?
The American people.
See what I'm saying? So a lot of these people, that's why they're creating other ecosystems and other strategies where the U.S. used to have the way to bully. You can't really bully. See, it used to be we don't want you. The U.S. would say don't do this. If a nation didn't want to do it, they would be able to embargo and tax and tariff because the main export was the actual good. If this country is shipping rice, the U.S. can put a ship out there. Y'all ain't shipping no rice till you do what we say. You can't put an embargo on technology. The only people that's going to suffer are the people in the United States. They just going to play with the rest of the world. So that's why the U.S., the U.K., and Australia and their allies are working concertedly. Just pay attention. It's the Western, i.e., European white nations trying to figure out how to corral all the non-white nations into adopting philosophies that these nations are coming to understand that they no
Those are
longer have to follow.
brother. The melanated nations.
There you go, the melanated nations. And they're coming to understand it that they don't have to follow. Now it's just what level of war will take place. How what where will the line actually be drawn? Because the issue now in Gaza isn't really Gaza. I already know that the port was built. We're going all the way back to Somali pirates. That whole issue was about that strip of land between there because when that port is built, it cuts down transit time 6 to 8 months to the rest of the world. That whole corridor is basically going to be California and New York combined, and it's going to set Africa on fire as far as commerce, intelligence, and economics. It's going to set it on fire. So what's happening right now? They
So
want to build. They want to build another corridor to cut across to have another canal, so it'll be controlled by Europeans. They're just
now
not going to put that
again,
on TV.
again,
Go ahead.
how much, how close rather, are we to a one world currency? And when you add that one world currency, that means that everybody's going to be, in some regards, on an equal playing field. The dollar been the United States dollar has been the thing for. They say it changes like every 100 years or so. Like we're at year 94, where the U.S. had the currency of the United States, the world used. So if they move away from that dollar, how can it be sustained when they're the number one importers of all these goods, whether it's techno, agricultural, or industrial, for the world? China needs us. Africa needs us. Russia needs us. Because if we take away the money that we give them, how can they sustain themselves?
Well, I think I answered earlier that I couldn't say, but you could postulate what you think. I have my perception of what's taking place. This is why the target date is 2030 for most platforms, 2030 and 2035, and that
Well, they
align
have
that
those agendas
aligns
in place.
that
That's what
aligns
I'm
with
saying.
your 100-year thing. Go ahead.
I said, well, they have those agendas, is Agenda 2025, Agenda 2030, 35. They're planning these things out before the time comes about.
All right, that's what I'm saying. So what you're saying in relation to the 100-year dollar, so forth, it sits in pocket with those things. But what I'm saying is, in the midst of this, we have these arguments taking place. So it's once again, and there's also another argument for no money, and that's a big argument right now because as companies seek profit, um,
There's another group seeking to automate and to minimize, um, just to make a lot of things free. So it's several arguments taking place. I can't speak for all of them. I'm just saying the information I know in relation to the questions you asked. Again, I think it's July 1st, whatever. The United States is going to put their digital currency out there. How does that affect the bitcoins and the crypto that's going on now? Because I think that they wanted to do that to track the spending habits of the American people. Now with debit cards or with cash, if I go buy a bag of an ounce of weed with cash, that's off the books. They'll never see that. But with the electro currency that's coming about, then they'll see I spend my money on this, that, and the third, and that's what is going to happen come July 1st. I don't know how it works with Bitcoin and crypto. That's above my pay grade. But that Bitcoin on, that crypto on, that's above my pay grade. I'm here for understanding that. DC, shout out to my man Joe, here Thursday in the building. Um, how will that affect the other currencies that's on the market now? The more important question, how does that affect black people? Well, the best I could say to answer this question, I look at it that we don't understand there's a new world being built on top of us. And we just now getting involved in credit and finance. And there's a whole nother ecosystem of currency being built that we are not, that we, by and large, the digital divide is going to be even wider. So
Now,
I think we need to ramp up our knowledge and information and participation, at least in a minimal level, just to have a working base of understanding what's taking place. Right. As far as the Fed Now project, they've rolled out variations of that. None of it matters if it's not adopted. And most of it, once again, this goes back to the different arguments. Everyone now is arguing to have access and to be a layer two, or let's just say a layer two, or adopt Lightning, and that's Bitcoin. Most of the platforms haven't, and when I say platforms, I mean MasterCard, Swift, the thing that's going next to Swift, Visa, the banking things. Even the banks, even though they're going to be doing all this stuff, it's mostly background. It's not front end facing. And you how much more can you confuse the consumer if everyone's on Bitcoin, if everyone has a dollar, if this or that? Now you want to introduce another something into the foray, and the people who are the crux of the ecosystem is still the hardcore Bitcoiner or hardcore crypto person. That's still the anchoring of it. So if you don't get developers to create things for these platforms, it's pretty much to be dead in the water. So we can't speak to that until it actually rolls out. So they can make whatever thing they want to make, but if nobody use it, it really don't matter. If you go, to, you just now getting people accepting Bitcoin in certain places. So now you're going to say it's going to be tied to a CBDC, or because you already have Tether, you already have I can't think of the coin right now, the Bitcoin dollar, like it's tied to the dollar. You already got that already.
Heather.
Yeah, you already have that in play. So as far as the tracking and all that stuff, that is true. You already see what they're doing in China. You already see what they said they want to do as far as your oxygen currency, not oxygen, but carbon credits. So they've already said, and the people said this plainly on the World Economic Forum. They did it at the World Health event, the World Health Organization. They've already said what they want to do with these things. So, I mean, I'm not necessarily
concerned to that degree, but it's quite literally you're going to get these amount of credits, and depending on your spending habits, you get excess credit or less credits based on what you buy and purchase. So I don't think people really want that, but they do have ways to try to force things. But then once again, it's different tiers of life. So, and what I mean by that is, if everybody remembers during the pandemic, at the peak of the pandemic, I think the issue was Kylie Jenner took her private jet to Russia or however with no issue. And what's going to happen is you're really going to see what's what. Like it's like we're going to move into the point where um, you're going to have authenticated and trustless access, and then the societies is going to get segmented. So I would almost say it's happening now. And the people who are on the other side of the curtain, you're not going. People are not going to know they're on the other side of the curtain because they're not going to know a curtain exists. And we're already moving that way. Like I live in LA. Now I know people on this platform know it's robots delivering food, but they might not know that in Wisconsin. You see what I'm saying? So some of this, like this cars driving around LA with nobody in the car, picking up people with nobody in the car. This is before the robotech. They already got it. It's already been here for years. They already doing drone delivery. They already, but is where you are in society is going to be largely based on your knowledge and be able to climb through zip codes. They used to have the billboards posted around here that said like if you're like they know the knowledge. If you're born in this zip code, your life expectancy is this.
Right.
Now, they'd had a brother sharing the knowledge. I seen on the meme. He said if your neighborhood got this credit score, you live this. If you live in this neighborhood, an average house in your area is in the 700s. Your life expectancy is automatically 25 years higher, and we talking 15 minutes away from each other. So the lines you are people are already quote unquote geo fenced in already. It's just gonna be harder. They tried to pass years ago. They tried to pass a law in San Francisco where it was in city toll during peak hours a day. They just passed it now in New York, if I'm not mistaken, where you on this side of town at this time it's gonna cost this. You on that side of town it's gonna cost
Right.
to go.
I seen
So
that.
so it's already happening, but people don't see it as the thing that's happening. They're just gonna see it as day to day life. So a lot of this stuff is gonna be like frogs. Was it frogs? Frogs boiling water or crabs boiling water. It just turn up. They're not. Some of this stuff not gonna be seen. People like yourself and in this room gonna be the people who gonna see, and it's gonna be if you see where you're gonna decide to stand. Because ultimately, you're not gonna be able to make nobody come to the other side. You're gonna have to decide for you and your family where you're gonna be, and give the knowledge where you
Okay.
can. But
Um,
go ahead.
are we moving away from democracy to socialism
I didn't hear you, brother. Go ahead. Say it again, please.
here in America? Because if you make all those, the government is going to have to take care of its people. We all know
You
the
said
AI effect.
you said government has to do what with its people?
I said that the government is moving away from democracy, entrepreneurship, all that, whatever may have you, a home ownership, whatever may have you. The system itself wants more renters than homeowners.
It's already earmarked. They got $100 billion project. There's a few $100 billion projects buying up houses right now. Right now as we speak.
Because to me, in my belief, we're headed towards hyperinflation. That the people can't afford nothing, and then the government step in as a savior and take care of everybody. My brother stooped to the stage that
Damn old school, you in the matrix, bro, or
at
is that
some
me?
point they'll give every individual a stipend check. I mean,
Is the brother still talking? I can't hear anything.
Nah, I think he was in the Matrix, man.
I just believe that we're headed towards a socialist society where the government takes care of most of the people as they already do now, but they're going to add to it, and they're going to minimize the entrepreneurship or those that want to be owners or owners of anything.
Well, they're just going to change directions on things, just like they did in the 70s. Took all the trades out of the high schools. So they said, now you got to go to college. Well, you used to be able to graduate from high school, go get a business license, and you were already a professional welder, uh, auto mechanic, carpentry, whatever it was your trade was in high school. You just had to get a job. So they flipped it and said, all right, now you got to go to college to get this career, and it is these type of jobs that fund the entire King movement. So it was like, how did they do that? Yeah, it was, you got segregation, you got their own communities, and in each community they got to have their own barbers, they got to have their own mechanics, got to have all these things. These people put money in the movement. Okay, we got to get rid of that. So Lyndon Johnson gutted the high schools in most of the major cities for the trades. So where are we now? Now private equity firms are buying up their house next door, single family house. So it's keeping the market inflated. They want to create a nation of debtors so that, like the dude brother said, there's only ownership. There's no ownership. Everybody's renting. You go to the UK, pretty every service job's over there. Some migrants from probably North Africa or India are taking them so that people who were born and raised in the UK can't get a bartender job because they're all taken. So if you're not at a high skill job, there's not going to be anything there for you. All these migrants, I just stepped into Walmart. There's a lot more Latinos running around here, and I'm saying I'm coming here once, twice a week. I spoke to the guy at the door last night. He said, "Yeah, I'm noticing it too. It's a flood of migrants, Latinos in red states, blue states. They're just moving out. They're spreading out. These folks
Now,
are
brother,
already getting free money. Hang on a second. They're getting free money
brother,
already. Next, they're going to start getting money for job training. Those jobs we either don't want to do or they just creating it for them. It's going to be a whole new class of people within our class. Now, final point, there's still about 13% of this nation's wealth still up for grabs. How do you get a hold of that? How do you get it? How do you get a piece of the pie? Well, the United States Commerce Department has already declared blacks in this country a permanent underclass. Why? Because we don't produce
there it is.
anything. We don't produce anything. You go over here, you want to put every shirt you put in your closet is a hanger, whether it's plastic or metal. That's an industry. We can produce that. You can 3D print a hanger, but there's no black companies producing hangers or shopping bags. Most states are banning plastics and styrofoams. So all bags now are either paper or, depending on what state you live in, they're phasing that out. That's an entire industry. Taking mulch and repurposing it to bags. That's a bag company. We don't produce anything. So we're marked for extinction economically because, who do we
Now,
blame on that?
brother Leonard, we're the number one consumers in America. So
Yes,
we
for
take away
sure.
a dollar from that. How the system is sustained without our dollars?
Can you
We
repeat
might
that?
not
I didn't
own
understand.
nothing, but we buy everything. So we boycott what we spend all our money on because remember, it's more so the black woman, not the black man. I ain't gonna get into that. As a whole, black people are the number one consumers of products in America. Everybody gets rich off of us. So the power lies with us, not them. Is that correct or wrong?
Yeah, you can argue for me on that. But how do we switch gears? Because this train is coming fast. How do we switch gears? I think everybody in here kind of get the picture. Brother had this room open for a couple hours. I had to do some things, run some errands in the background, so I've been popping in and out. But
Mhm.
how do you switch gears? What can you still do within the next 4 months to a year before you start to see changes that are not going to be able to roll back? Right now, these migrants, and they're actually illegal aliens. Migrant is a UN term. They say migrant because if they put you legal alien, they know they have to lock them up and deport them back. So they call them migrants. They're actually illegal aliens. They're here illegally breaking our laws, but they're not going anywhere. I just don't think they're
What
gonna
about them
let them
being
hit.
prisoners of war
Go ahead, brother. Make
that's
your point.
applied for asylum in America? When they say the word migrants, whatever, they came from somewhere else, came over here. But once they make it over here, if they can create a life over here, then that kid is American, no matter whether he has status or citizenship at all. Now, what I'm saying, respectfully, is that black people are getting pushed to a third class citizenship because they're becoming the new niggas. And eventually, whatever power that we had won't even be a thought. They'll look to them for the votes. They'll look to them for the production. And we won't even be a necessary evil at all. And that's crazy. Because we built this place, or at least our ancestors did. And their grandkids won't reap the benefits of none of that. And now they're adding the new niggas, the immigrants, as y'all would say. I don't know how true it is, but the United States Census says there's white, Latino, then black. We used to be number two. Now we're number three. We just slid down the chart a little bit. And some will debate whether the numbers are actual, whatever may have you, but that's the way it is. We're third now in mass. Eventually, they won't even consider themselves having to get the black vote. They'll just take it to the immigrants.
To speak on that point, they're already bypassing that. That's why they passed all those laws. I forgot what state it was, so they can get those people that you're discussing to vote for the party that just passed those laws, all those rights and things. That's how they're trying to co-opt those votes for the election. They did that
Mm.
the last. They done that the last two election cycles. They passed laws that favor the people who come to the country in hopes to get them to be able to vote. And they actually passed some laws that I forgot which state to actually allow these people to vote, even though they're not citizens. I forget which state. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a few things taken to actually deal with that issue.
Well, where there are Democratic empowered cities, I'm in Jersey and I'm a part of this. Um, all you gotta do as an immigrant is make it to one of these places that's democratic in place, a sanctuary city, if you will. You don't have to be a citizen, naturalized or otherwise, but you can vote if you make it
Right.
there.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Did the brother Leonard leave the room, or the brother? He just went down to the bottom.
I try to bring him back up, so I think he might be busy.
I
There's
just want.
a
I want to say I appreciate the space in the room you brothers in. I like
and so this
hearing
new
y'all
brother,
brothers talking. Man, I appreciate y'all. This space is dope.
I believe
Mm,
black people in
definitely, we
totality
appreciate you too. You
are in the fight of our lives. And for us that's still here, we're fighting for our kids that's going to be after us. There's a projection. I don't know how many people seen it. By the year 2050, what a black individual will be will not look like most of us on this stage. They'll look white. And before it gets there, There's a constructed agenda to wipe us out, almost like on some genocide shit.
What you mean almost?
Well, I say that to be kind, because people don't, the world's different now. The white race that's supposed to have been dying out and didn't have no future, they're clinging on to us, and we're clinging on to them. Because the Latino or the Hispanic person is going to dominate both of us. I believe it was my brother Ray said at one time, y'all got us now, but one day we're going to come back and we're going to take this shit back what was ours without one gunshot fired.
Nah, I ain't.
And that's movement.
That wasn't me. That was Santa Ana, man. That Mexican at the Alamo. He
But
said
you
we gonna
but you
take
brought
this
that up
bitch back
though, Ray.
without firing one bullet. He meant that shit.
And we're seeing that. See, one thing that white people don't understand and black people don't understand either. Everybody else had enough time to sit back and watch our fight. It was black or white or black, colored, non-colored, Negro, European, whatever. And they sat back. They have the ant theory, in my opinion. One band, one sound. And white people don't have it, and black people don't either. Because people joust for positions in that hierarchy. If you said to me, hey, Reem, you good? You good with this? Just be a part of it. Don't lead it. Most black people can't take that because we was taught something else. The Latinos, the Hispanics, the Indians, even the Africans, with their condescending self, they say a collective, you play your part, I'll play my part, and we rise together. In our kitchen, there's too many people that want to be chiefs and ain't comfortable with being an Indian or be a part of the process. Everybody got to be the top dog. Everybody got to be the baddest bitch. Nobody else think like that. The European, the white man, as y'all want to say, the Jew, as you want to say, they know that we're the threat. So how you kill that threat? You add another ethnicity to the equation, and that's what's going on. There's no misunderstanding why the borders are flooded. Them coming in by the thousands every day, and guess what they're going to attach themselves to? Not Mexican or wherever they came from. They're going to say they're Hispanic. Most of y'all, when you go apply for a job today, there's a segment on the job application is, are you Hispanic or non-Hispanic? But with us, it's either you're black or African American. That's by design. Whatever political power that we have, and it's winning. Let me say that. As long as they get our sisters, they good. They ain't even worry about you black men voting or not voting. It doesn't matter. Let's put the dozen on that. But those Latinos, they're clamoring for them to vote for them, and that's more so the Democrats. All I'm saying is at the end of the day, we're in the fight of our lives, y'all. Each and every one of our state on the stage. And we're not gonna be the ones that win the fight or lose the fight. But those that have kids, they're gonna have to take the responsibility eventually. Now, what will the world be like for them? We don't know. But we at least know one thing. They have agendas at time frames. They calculate their efforts for decades before it actually be implemented. So we shall see.
I'll say, man, from everything, and thank y'all for everything that y'all saying. It seems as though we are the new Native American being that, from the transition of the complexion from dark to light, and eventually, how many Native Americans do you see today? It seems as though we in that same fight. So it would be really important to see the legislation that was being passed during their time and what they went through to see what could be coming our way. That's all I can say.
No, not history repeating itself. Damn it, boy.
Yeah, and if anybody got something they want to say, raise your hand. I'll pull you up. Dope conversation. You been rocking though, Reem. You touched on it. You and Ronald, y'all touched on a lot of important things, man. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, it is crazy, Eddie.
The Indians, the Chinese, the Africans, their kids come over here and flourish. So,
Why is that though, Kareem?
well, why is that? Because the difference is we give a more freedom to our kids where they're disciplined. You, you know what? When we was growing up, people used to tell us, whether it was our mother, fathers, grandfathers, or mothers, boy, if you don't stop doing this, you're gonna be in trouble. Or girl, if you don't stop doing that, you're gonna be in trouble. We rebelled against that shit and did what we wanted to do without no recourse. They can't do that. They have a respectful fear of not doing what was taught to them. Now you can call it tyrannical behavior, communism, whatever may have you, but there was a structure there. With us, at some point, it's that Aleister Crowley type shit. Do whatever with thou will. Be the law of the land.
Cultural differences.
There it is.
What about the family aspect of it, Kareem? Because I know a lot of foreigners they come here and
Say, hey,
and when you say like breaking laws or even just not uh succeeding in society, they got a family name that they not trying to tarnish.
hey, let me ask you this, Eddie. How about they tell they fucking children, you gonna be a motherfucking doctor, nigga. Ain't no if, and, or buts about it. You going to be a doctor. And our parents tell us, you could be whatever you wanna be. How about that?
Mm.
That's to broaden the scope and not box you in. Once again, like I said, we are what is perceived as a democracy where you have free will. You can be whatever you want to be. There are other places, as much as we condone them places, there's a structure that's in place. Failure is not an option. Dropping out is not an option. Getting pregnant at an early age is not an option. You have to carry on the legacy of what we preceded you with. If I say to most people on stage, watch this real quick. The current you and the woman that you was with that created the kids that y'all have, can they, is there anything that y'all did together that
Matrix
they
got
have
you,
to
Kareem.
continue on?
You gonna have to repeat that. I don't know if it was me, but you have to repeat the first part of that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you might have to turn on that Wi-Fi, my man.
Well, the space table and the poker table open today. I got money today.
We're
I
gonna
got
get to
nice kids.
we're gonna get to that later.
Hey,
We get to that later. But go ahead, you was
anyway,
cooking.
because we damn near grew up with kids.
Let's be saying some bullshit.
I say, is it that we're more friends to our kids than parents because we grew up with them?
Yeah, somewhat. Also, like to what Ray was saying, how you know what I'm saying, some you got parents that tell their kids what they're gonna be, whatever the case may be. I would like to see a study on, you know what I'm saying, where those folks are, 10, 15 years down the line. Yeah, they might be successful, but they also could be some, you know what I'm saying, traumatized individuals, or, just not happy in life. You follow what I'm saying? Because they were told
Right.
that they had to do this. They were told that they had to do that. Like, social, this, nine times, I ain't gonna say nine, but I say 6 times out of 10, they're probably socially awkward. You follow what I'm saying? Because, they parents set this pathway for them and they had to stick to it and they couldn't, you know, veer from it whatsoever.
Now, add for yourself, just from your perspective and your upbringing, was it a structure for where you had to go in life from your parents?
Uh, no, not really. I mean, I remember when I was young, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to college on a football scholarship. And I remember my mom was like, why not an academic scholarship? And I'm just like, you young, like whatever, man. Football is football. That's where your
Hmm.
eyes is set on. You're in elementary school. You don't know nothing about. Uh, you have to have good grades to, play college football. You just want to play football, whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
So I remember that conversation kind of stuck out with me. And you know what I'm saying? My dad, he was chill, kind of laid back, let us, come of our own as long as, what I'm saying, we wasn't drinking and drugging and, he ain't have to bail us out of jail. He ain't really care. We, stayed on top of our books. He wasn't expecting straight A's or whatever the case may be, but you know, that's what it was in my house.
Now, for me, I said respectfully, love my mom, love my dad. They created me, whatever may have you. But when my dad's mother left, a piece of me left with her because like that she was the one that was able to keep me centered. None against my parents, but they wasn't able to do that same job. And I wish to this day, um, she was able to stay around in my formative years. As a little kid, whatever it was, what it was. But when I really needed that guidance from an adult figure, I had to find it amongst myself and others, not through my parents. None against them; they're not bad people, but they just wasn't the typical parents that like. All right, my dad showed me, my mama showed me, type of thing. And then
I
my
know with I know with
go
me,
ahead.
I'm that middle I'm middle child, so I have middle child syndrome. So with me, I didn't need, you know what I'm saying, mom or dad to tell me, you know, I didn't need no pat on the back or none of that stuff, or it was
Funny,
just,
yeah, I'm a middle child too.
I don't know if it happened with you, because I don't know. I was like, I was the rebel of the bunch. You know what I'm saying? I spoke my mind. It was what it was because, like, I got five siblings, but my older two didn't grow up in my house. So it was just my younger sister and then my older brother. My older
Hmm.
brother, you know what I'm saying? He's old enough. He's not really around. So whenever something in the house, oh no, he wasn't home, he couldn't do it, and my sister's too young or whatever, so she didn't do it. So I caught the blame for everything. You follow what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So that kind of led me to like, fuck everybody. I'm me. I'm do what I want, say what I want, and either take it or leave it or whatnot. And so that's kind of how I'm addressed. I'm the rebel child. Like I'll stay away for shit months, years at a time or whatever, and I'll pop out when I feel like popping out or whatnot, and ain't nobody gonna bat an eye about it.
Got you. Uh, I will say this, and I think you can attest to it. As being the middle child, the prodigal son, in some regards, a lot of stuff was put on your back that you didn't want. I didn't know I didn't. None against my siblings, but like I was him. Be more like Kareem is what I heard so often. I was the bar, and I didn't want that shit. Failure was not a option for me. If I failed, I was in the fucked up. What's wrong? How this happened? Hey, you're Kareem. So we all hear me speak so arrogantly because I always was him, or at least supposed to been him. And if you never carried that pill or that weight on your shoulders, then you don't know what I'm talking about. I can't do bad. I can't have no shortcomings. It's not saying I have to be perfect, but I gotta be damn near close to it. And sometimes, respectfully, I just wanted to be a kid. But through the circumstances of life at the time, I had to grow up before I wanted to. And for anybody that ever did, you miss some of your childhood. You know what? 16 years old, paying bills because the people that's supposed to didn't. You know what it is to go to school, come home. after swimming practice or basketball practice or football practice and gotta feed your siblings. Somebody else supposed to have been doing that, but hey, they wasn't around to do so. So,
Yeah, I've had, friends in that situation also, as well as, you know, them having bills in their name before they even
hmm.
16, 17 years old,
Hey,
shit
yo,
like
Ad,
that.
13 with a cable bill on my name, like, what? Kareem Johnson, huh? Comcast. I ain't signed up for this. And it would be cool if they would have stayed true to the fact. Like, you use my name, hey, pay the bill. So when it's time for me to get my own bill, it's just a transition. Not like you in the IOU shit. I'm not speaking ill of my parents because I love them. They had their shortcomings, but they forced me to be a person that I didn't want to be early because I was smart, because I had intelligence. I basically had good common sense amongst others that didn't have so as much. And when the weight of being the prodigal son is on your back, and you just want to be average some days. Some days I don't want to be my best. I just want to be average. If I make a mistake, all right, but you live and you learn. Everything was always attached in my life as a youth amongst my peers and my siblings. Be more like Kareem, and that's a heavy crown to hold.
Cut it out. That was a Tierra.
Nah, son, the crown, son. I got a brother that, like I told you
Shit,
already.
just take that motherfucker off, nigga. Fuck it, I don't want
Nah,
it.
I don't want to disappoint nobody.
Shit, I'd rather disappoint them than my motherfucking self, nigga. Fuck them, nigga. It's about me, man. Me.
In my middle school years, and I say it to this day with no problem, because we end up being the gifted and talented early. um, we were not a genius, but close to said place. I was above my peers in the information that they gave us. Then when I got out of school, I had to be like a fatherly figure, and they didn't want that responsibility. Hey, sis, you ate today? Mama cooked something for us today? No? All right, watch out. All right, I'm going to go in the kitchen, whip something up for us. Girls usually had that. The Latino friends I know, they all had that. But I did that for my siblings, all three of them. Mama had to work, daddy wasn't around, so hey, you got to eat somewhere another time, and whatever was in the house to eat at the time. Checking your peers' homework is crazy, and you're a kid too. You know that old thing, hey, how was your day at school today? That was me. Mom and daddy never asked that question. They wasn't around to do so. My mom's had to work so much, she wasn't even around to raise us. Hmm? My grandma was, because she was retired when I lived with them. But my mom and dad was doing his thing, mom was working all the time. So who was raising who?
Did you have young parents, Kareem? You had young parents?
Nah, I'm 46, my mom's 64. She's 21 years old, older than me. My father is about 65 years. Yeah, 65.
That's 18 years, my man.
Hmm?
You said 64?
Yeah, that's all what my mom did, son.
Yeah, that's 18. She
Well,
was
that
a
would be
teen.
20.
Teen.
If you want to get technical. I'm
You
46 years.
said you 46. She's 64.
That's 18. You're right. You're right.
I'm telling you, boy, the older you get, my nigga.
I'm
That's
about to
all I'm
say.
saying. The older you
Yeah, so
get, that's
that's
all I'm
young.
saying,
So I
bro.
get it. You know, uh, that's that's
Eddie,
a
my
lot of people's
dynamic is different.
situation.
My mom, and I say respectfully, no disrespect, I love my moms. Do everything I can for her. Anytime she call me, I'm there. My mom wanted to be free. She didn't. She got pregnant and had 3 kids on a step ladder, one, two, three. But she still wanted to be her. That's where my grandma stepped in. With all respect, my dad was doing what he was doing. We weren't mistakes, but they want to still live their life. Like anybody that had kids young, I had my first kid at like 18. What about me? I gotta be from worried about me to worry about me and somebody else. Everybody can't take that mantle. That's why a lot of people can attest to their grandma because they spent a lot of time with their grandma. Whatever reason. Oh, or it's Friday night. Hey, y'all going over to Nana house. I'll be back to get y'all Sunday. That's my mom's. I want to go with you, mom. Nah, no. Nana said she wants you all for the weekend. We will. Because my mom was happy to be a mother, but she still wanted to be her. Have fun, live life like they did. Like before the kids came about, they was doing them already. Then the kids came and they slowed down the process. I ain't the only one to speak about that. I know that. A lot of y'all had grandmas that raised y'all, not your mama, or played a great integral part in raising you. My pop's good dude, but he was in the streets. I ain't gonna front. And the person that helped me to the best of their abilities wasn't my mom or my dad. It was my grandmother, his mother. Real spit. And that's that Georgia existence. And I said it before, and on my birthday, I'll say it again. I wish I never came to Jersey. I wish I could have stayed down there in Thomasville, Georgia, or Gwinnett County, or Jessup. Because one thing about being in those places, it formulated you to be something that was going to be great in the future. It's almost like your stocks and investments. You invest in it now, and later the product could be something great. I never, and I put that on my life, not even on my kids, never want to come back to Jersey. I cried and fought when it was time for me to come back here. And that was only after my grandmother died, son. It was funny, and I have no problem saying it to the room. Like, before my grandmother passed away, she's like, I did all I could do. Take these jewels and be the best that you can be. Now it's time for your mother and father to step in. I did my part, and they didn't do their part. It was a drop off. I didn't even know what the fuck what a project was. My grandmother had land. Her and my grandfather had land that I had a couple houses and some trailers on that motherfucker. Real spit. And the existence from day to day. And there was a little farm there too. Let me add that part. Anything to be the better you was taught in Thomasville, Georgia. I ain't know what about. I ain't know nothing about nobody smoking no crack. I ain't know about no heroin. I ain't see none of that shit when I was in GA. Yeah. As soon as I got back to Jersey, whoa, we getting lifted in the staircase. Don't give a fuck. I'm coming past. Like nigga, a whole different dynamic, yo. We have our jokes and shit about the South, but I wish I never left there. I probably wouldn't even be talking to you all on this app if I would have stayed down there. That serious. It was that serious. It's something different getting woke up every morning about 5:30, at least 5 o'clock, by a rooster. That's the alarm clock.
Shit, just set the rooster alarm on your iPhone.
I don't got an iPhone. I'm an Android user.
They got it on there. Just send it. It'll do it, man. I guarantee you.
On the weekends, that was time to go to work. You heard that like, all the time to get up. It ain't about me. I'm just telling y'all my truth, real talk. We bullshit with y'all about the South when it comes to music, whatever may have you, but it was no better upbringing than down there. So hot
I
on some
agree.
summer days, you can fry an egg on the side of the road. See, to grow up in the North and in most of the major cities, it's cluttered. You damn near on top of each other. I ain't know nothing about that prior to this. You know what it is to get up in the morning, Kareem, go out there, fetch the pail of well water. Mm? You know what it is to wake up in the summertime, to go to pecan field and pick that shit and make your money. Mm? You had to put in that work. You had to feel that pain. Up here it's different. You go work at McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, all that dumb shit. You had to actually put in real work. The one thing I'll say about my grandma, she ain't never gave me shit. You gonna earn everything that you gonna get. Because the world gonna make you earn everything that you get. Real spill. That's
Oh
why I
shit.
don't know what it is not to work. If I had to sit away from my job for a whole week, I'll go crazy. I do not know not working.
Well, Reem, since we're here, let's fast forward a bit. What got you in the going into politics?
Um, Seeing the corruption that was and trying to be a different voice for the people and actually do what they say instead of giving that pie in the sky. I generally got into politics to change the narrative. But if it don't go with the agenda that they really want to be in place, you can't win. Most politicians, local, state, federal, they go along with the agenda of their party. I ran as an independent when I did run for city council, not as a Democrat or a Republican. But what I didn't have was enough money to debate against their shit. What I didn't have was the support of the people because some of my views went against the grain. In politics, one thing is understood. One hand wash the other, both hands wash the face. If you want to wash your hands with two hands on your own face, it might not work for you. You know what was said to me um, by the candidates that was leading in the race before we didn't make the ballot, whatever may have you. All you're gonna do is divide some votes. No, I'm trying to win, trying to beat both of y'all, the incumbent and the new challenger. You want to do stop and frisk here. The people ain't gonna go for that. What?
Yeah, let's stop right there. Stop and frisk. Mm-mm-mm.
No, no, keep it going. Keep
No,
going.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop and frisk. Mm-mm-mm. You thought that was gonna work?
I believe, and I still believe, at this current time, if you're not indulging in criminal activities, yes, it can be an inconvenience. But where's the major problem of the crime in the communities where you stay? And I do the law of averages. If it's five of y'all in the car, one of y'all got a warrant, one of y'all might have some drugs on y'all, one of y'all uh might um be behind on child support. The law of averages don't lie.
So you don't think that that's a direct violation of your rights?
If probable cause is administrated, like your man read a red light, it's always on the car.
Stop and frisk don't got nothing to do with probable cause though. That's the problem.
If you in a high crime bio, if you're in a place that's high crime
That's
violate
not a that's
volume,
not a that's not a probable cause because I'm walking down the street in the hood.
Damn, Kareem, we can't be three doctors and two lawyers in the car,
You know what I'm saying?
riding to a convention
what's the
together?
probability of that?
5 out of 5.
Well, see, over here where I live and where I know a lot of people live, because we know how they develop everything. They got like when you go to a lot of like places where their business district, you would say, is usually literally right outside of the hood, ain't it?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people, prominent people, driving through the hood and driving through those same areas. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's driving through this area ain't buying drugs. Everybody that's standing on the corner ain't trying to catch a sale, ain't trying to rob somebody.
Gentrification.
How you know what I'm saying? So now then you add in gentrification into the fact. How does stop and frisk work? You think that still hits the same? You think it's still gonna work the same? You know what I mean? Like,
When I was on the concept of
Man,
stop and frisk,
man, you know how many successful
the
people
tool to be a
who
deterrent
who
of
have
criminal activity,
what you say,
because the
Springfield?
fact,
I'm about to say, like, you know how many successful people with city jobs live in Queensbridge, they hang out outside every day after work. Like, they have, they might have a drink or smoke, but they have city jobs and they just want to unwind after work. Like,
and
how
if you're not
is
doing
that
nothing,
the
you have
same
nothing
thing
to worry
criminal because
about.
they're hanging outside?
If you're not doing
Huh?
nothing, you have nothing to worry about.
I have nothing to worry
But weed
about.
not
What you
illegal in
mean?
your city, so you just stop and frisk them anyway.
Do you know how many simple searches turn to the end of someone's life?
And that's because the situation becomes volatile because the individual might have went to another level and the cop was already scared. We understand that.
No, no, it could be something simple as me walking through the hood, or whether I live here or not. Maybe my child's daycare center is around the corner from there, or I have to go through that same direction to get there. I gotta pick her up or him or her up in the next 10 minutes, or I'm getting charged an extra $50. And now you inconveniencing me and damn near violating my rights because of what? Because I fit a description or because I look suspicious?
No, because you're
Mm,
in a high crime volume area.
yeah, that don't work, bro. That don't work. That could easily end up to someone losing their life. That
I'm
could
not saying
easily
that.
turn into that.
I'm not
That
You
saying
know,
that.
there's a high volume crime neighborhood right down the street from Congress.
from DC in DC. Look at DC.
But here's the thing that y'all not gonna do. If you in Harlem, if you in Queens, if you in Hartford, Connecticut, if you in Atlantic City, where we're most populated people, more than likely it will be a crime committed by someone that it looks like you.
Which then makes stop and frisk unfair.
How?
Yeah, because I live around people that look like me. So, of course, what kind
Bro,
of
come on,
crazy
y'all
shit
not
is
getting
that?
that, son.
Yeah, I live with
90%
people like me. So, like,
There's
how
a
the hell?
90% of shootings in South Jamaica, Queens is by black people. If I stop
Because
one
it's
Kareem,
nothing but
car, more than
because it's
likely
nothing but
one of y'all did something.
because it's nothing but black
Kareem, you
people that
gotta
live in
stop with that. You gotta stop with the more than likelies, bro. Cause I know you know better. I know you, bro. I
Hey,
heard what
go
you
with the
just said.
probability. That's what they do.
No, 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 no. I heard what you said, but you ain't gonna help us by siding with that ideology and that perspective. You're best served as a leader. Reach him on the other side, bro. I know you know better.
So what would you have it? The police don't do any interaction with the people in the community, but niggas still getting shot up in the community, and nobody ain't gonna say nothing. 'Cause that's what
no,
police do.
Well, you
no,
know what? You know what? If you go back to the old days in the '70s when our parents was young adults to having us, right? Them police was walking the beat.
yes, sir, yes, sir, and they knew the community.
Mm-hmm.
They knew
That
you by your like they knew you by your name. You had
You had to
respect for
stop
them.
and frisk you, fat boy. Fuck you, you better get your ass upstairs.
hey, I mean, I think that's a big start right there. Is because we got to change the narrative, right? We know we know the police. I'm not gonna say every police officer, but police as a whole, the as a whole is a corrupt organization. We know that they're human beings, they're normal humans, just like every
Oh,
everyone has anything you have. It's gonna be some corruption because
hey
they're
Eddie,
human. They're human.
your city
Hold on,
is a
Reem. Hold on, Reem. I think we got to change the narrative for our youth because I don't hear nobody ever champion their kid being a police officer. And now I can understand why. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and be naive and act like I don't understand why. That's almost like enlisting into the army. It's like, that's not really your fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I get it. Um, but until we change that narrative, it's gonna keep on being the same shit. We got to start having some kids that come from our area
bro. We the
become
only
police
we
officers because
we the only
until
people say fuck the police, ain't it?
that's what I'm saying. So with that being said, how we gonna ever change the narrative or get any change until we get our people in there? Same thing like politics. A lot of black people don't follow politics. How do you change the direction of
Yeah,
how shit go
check
if you
that.
don't have the people that grew up the same way you grew up in the same mindset you have in these positions to change the direction of where things go?
We got to change our mind first before we can
But,
change
but let's
anybody
be but let's
else's.
be realistic, Eddie, because the shit is so far gone now. Let's just say on a percentage level, we get 25 more percent from our community in these positions that you speak of. If they don't go along with the narrative of what's going on right now, what happens to them?
No, and
They ain't gonna make no difference.
I
The
get
whole
it.
system is fucked up.
I get it. But see that's the thing. Once you got numbers, you can't just do that
Right.
shit off the rip. You can't do that off the rip. We can't get 10 people, in a position and think that's gonna be enough to shake the room. Nah. We gotta come with numbers. Just like they come in numbers. Everybody else come with numbers. We the only one who don't come with numbers. We gotta come with numbers and we gotta have these young kids and we as people, we gotta stop saying fuck the police and say become the police and be part of these organizations because we can't change the direction of how shit go if we're not there to represent us. We don't have nobody there to represent us that come from where we come from. I'm not saying everybody come from the hood because everybody don't, but a lot of
They
us
they
come
will never they won't never have a perspective of the hood if ain't nobody from the hood
from
in
the
that
hood.
motherfucker.
There it is. There it is. Stop and frisk is not the answer, my man. That's not the answer. That's gonna lead to more minorities being killed because everybody ain't got time for that type of shit, bro. I gotta go pick
But
my kids up, and you telling me I'm already broke, and now I gotta go pay an extra $50 to this expensive ass daycare because I picked my kid up late? Hell no. I got shit to do, officer.
gotta change our mindset too, cause like I don't know who said it earlier. We just
Damn, is he in the Matrix or is that my shit,
Yeah,
John?
he in the
Damn,
matrix.
you in the
Yeah,
Matrix, man.
yeah, you in the matrix, man. But yeah, that stop and frisk stuff. That shit ain't it, bro. That's I think that I'm not trying to shit on Green, but I think that's why you lost. That's a big red flag right there. That's a big red flag. Like if I'm
Hey,
what
that's a major red flag and you voting for niggas. I mean, you a nigga trying to run for niggas, and I want you niggas to get stopped by the cop. What? Nah, fuck that nigga.
yeah,
Hell no.
we got too many examples of why that's a bad that's not a good solution. Too many examples. I ain't gonna lie, you a brave soul going standing on that ledge, cause I know they tried to I know they tried to get you up out of there with that one right there. But yeah, I don't know, Reem. That's crazy. Yeah, and then to just call it an inconvenience. That's not an inconvenience, man. That's a violation of my rights, man. I mean, I they violate our rights every day, so I guess it don't matter, right? But still, come on, stop and frisk.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine that shit, nigga. We ain't had that shit down here, nigga. God damn. And there's too many motherfuckers up there for them to be doing that shit up there.
Yeah, in Texas, they run on their own goddamn shit. Y'all ain't even on our power grid, So shout out to y'all. I don't know. Y'all do whatever the hell y'all want to do over there in Texas. It's different. But yeah, stopping fresh up here would be, oh my God. I don't even want to imagine. I mean, they kind of implemented it for a while, like up in
Hey,
New
and
York.
then I'm just thinking about the shit. Nigga, y'all ain't got no cars. Nigga just got a little sack in his pocket for when he get off work type shit. They got a blunt on him. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, niggas got cars. Niggas got cars. That's
No, you know I'm talking about how y'all
yeah. No,
don't
I
use
get
them
it.
as
See,
much
you talking
because
about
y'all
that's
use
that's
transportation
more New
like
York. That's New York. New York. That's New York.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
The subway
That's New
system and
York.
shit.
Yeah.
Nigga just had a blunt in his little sock for when he get out of work. He want to fire that hoe up walking to the next subway. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tripping, man.
I feel you, but y'all do have to at least respect the perspective of Kareem and others like that. Because let's not act like that niggas in the mix ain't using this same cover that we speak about that's innocent.
Damn, what's going on today, man? Everybody going in the matrix. What's the rain doing this?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
well, we got a solar flare coming or something. What's going on?
Crazy. I don't want this information out.
As soon as y'all start cooking and shit, just
Yeah, I was. Can you hear me now?
yeah, yeah.
I was just saying, like we we also can't ignore, the perspective of people like Kareem and others, and ignore the fact that we do have other people in our communities that mask under these same innocent, situations as we speak about walking from the train with a little sack, blah blah blah. They use these covers to operate and fuck our community up too. So, we gotta, even if we ain't police officers, we gotta learn to police ourselves.
There we
You know
go.
what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
In
Like,
some capacity.
like back in the days, like as a kid when you knew when OG would she's gonna tell you take your punk ass home, and by the time you got home, you know what I'm saying, your family already knew about it, and they fucked you up when you got to the crib too. You know what I'm saying? So I think we need to go back to having a community instead of like niggas like, oh, you better not say nothing to my kid. You better, you know what I'm saying? You better not have a. He can do whatever he want to do. Don't say nothing to my kid.
Well, a little bit more unity because we ain't got no communities.
Yeah, yeah, there it is. Just be more involved with the community. We got to build the community up first.
Yeah, I mean, but keep it real. How many of us actually know our neighbors? Like their birthday.
Do you know your neighbors?
No, I really don't. I'm just saying, like,
You
do you
you
know
got it.
yours?
No,
But but
yes I do.
but
But this is what I'm saying. You got to start with yourself. And just because you don't know your neighbors, get outside and go meet them. Knock
That's
on the
true.
door. You feel me?
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like yo, how y'all doing? Hey, if you ever see my motherfucking son outside and it's past dark, tell his ass to come in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like
Now, so what changed? What changed? What stopped us from having that? What changed? Is it people getting a little bit more money now? People think they better than
Oh
others?
no,
What is it?
they broke up the community. They broke up the
The-
communities, Eddie. And you can say what you want about these projects, but once these project houses came down and these subsidies was issued, y'all can
Um,
go to this area
I
and
would
y'all
I
can
think
go
the
to
say,
that
I would
area.
internet.
say,
You know, the sense of community changed because it's like, all right, you got this neighborhood right here. You don't have 70%, 80% people who was born and raised in this community and then come back and buy houses and live in this community. It's just mixed up. Oh, you get grown, you gone over here. You get grown, you gone over
I
here. Like ain't nobody from right here, so I don't know y'all.
the internet because I could be on Facebook with your ass and don't gotta see your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like we sitting here commenting back and forth, and you stay right next door to me. Like even more so, you can talk to your kids through a text message. You ain't gotta yell.
Yeah, that made you a
Like,
motherfucker today, boy.
It's raining outside over here, so I don't know if that's what it is. Rain over. I don't know what's going on. They keep getting you, Barry. You was cooking. I caught what you were saying though about the texting your kids and they. I get it.
internet. Like
also, I drove around my old apartment complex where I grew up at, right? And they redid like all the buildings and whatnot. We had balconies when we grew up. You know what I'm saying? If it was past a certain time, we couldn't come outside. We sit on the balcony and kick the bubble with our neighbor or whatnot. They got rid of them balconies. I'm seeing a lot more apartment complexes. They ain't got no balconies. Um, and then as far as even like houses and townhouses and stuff, people don't sit out front. They sit in their backyard. Everybody keeps to themselves. So it's just I don't
But
know.
what made it like that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause I know it's more than just.
This crazy, Eddie.
I
I
think
gotta ask this: is it was it the single mother factor? Because Daddy'll tell you beat his motherfucking ass if he doing something wrong, but Mama don't touch my motherfucking baby. Does that
I
make
don't
sense?
even. I don't. I get what you're saying, and that's more of the discipline inside, and more the like, hey, everybody was responsible. We all took responsibility for each other and kids, and I get what you're saying, but I think it's a deeper
I think
rooted thing. It's
I
something
think
deeper
it's
rooted.
more trust issue. You know what I'm saying? I guess more kids or teenagers probably started outing them family members that was what I'm saying, touching on them and shit like that, doing inappropriate shit, and that would lead the next man. I'm keeping to myself. I ain't going over nobody house. You can't go play over with such and such, and shit like that.
Mm.
I think it's a number of things that contributed to the fact what you're speaking of, what you're asking about, Eddie. But one of the main things is like people ain't staying and being raised and then growing up and coming back and living in these same neighborhoods. It ain't no sense of family and community in individual neighborhoods, and it's more like, oh, I don't know them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ain't
the
no
goal became to
camaraderie in the
leave.
neighborhoods no more.
Yeah, the goal became to leave the hood and not change
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So
And
so
even if you get up and
So you,
leave your hood, 9 times out of 10 you going to another hood, but you don't know them niggas over there.
cause how many people still got their same neighbors on their street as a child, nigga? You understand what I'm saying? Cause my mom and dad has been staying in the house for 30 years, and see, we got like 4 neighbors that are still the same out of the whole fucking street.
yeah, I mean
Something
people
like
gonna
that.
come and go. See, my
Yeah.
thing is I feel like something it has something to do with money. I think certain people got a couple of dollars and started thinking they was better than. I think it was a little split with the money. I think that's what kind of split everybody up because we had all of this unity when everybody was broke. You get what I'm saying? When everybody was broke, we had all this unity, and then once the money started coming around, a lot of people kind of so and so thought they was better than so and so, and I don't know. I feel like it's something to do with the money because
Yeah, bro.
all of this existed when we was poor, when everybody was piss pot poor and we had no choice. But then once everybody started, once because poor back in the day ain't the same poor like now. Poor now is my lights got cut off. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, poor was nigga. There was nothing to eat. You know what I'm saying? There was nothing. You was making shit from scratch. Nobody ain't doing that no more. The niggas ain't really poor no more. They broke. They ain't poor.
Hey, you can hear me, Eddie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think it had a lot to do with the internet, um, just being able to be accessible to people without being around them. Like, you can have next door neighbors and all y'all on Facebook commenting on the same post. So you don't really have to see them to talk to them. And I think on top of that, with the COVID that happened, it kind of made everybody go in the house and you're just accessible by a text message or a message on the internet. A lot of the kids are on their tablets, and I mean, you ain't even got to yell in the house no more. You can just text your son like, "Hey, come give me the remote." Like, I think the internet had a lot to do with the unity going away in the community.
Social media killed high school reunions. I
I
ain't
think
been,
you know
I
what,
ain't been to
Barry?
a high school reunion yet.
I,
I
I,
agree
I,
with you, Barry, but I think it's more of that internet, like this phase we in now, is just supporting the division, because this shit they started dismantling the
Laziness.
neighborhood. They started dismantling the neighborhood and the community way before the internet got
that's
came
what
around.
that's what I was gonna say, bro. I think I know the internet is a big part of now. The unity we had was destroyed a long time ago, way before the internet.
They did that shit in phases. They did it in phases. You can look from the 70s to the 80s to the 90s to the 2000s, and chip by chip, they just was chipping away. And here we are right now.
I think it's really like what I had said earlier. I think the whole goal of what they made folks in the hood reach for, like when folks did make it, it wasn't to stay there. The goal was to leave. You know what I mean? Like the goal became, like folks say to this day, get out the hood. And if that's the goal, and that's still to this day what folks kind of really still say the goal is, then you not finna go to where your people at when you get out the hood because that's where your folks at. So it had to change. Like it's more so honestly, it got to be a change of in the hood. You know what I mean?
So
Like
basically, from what I'm getting is we only had that sense of unity because we had no choice. We kind of was forced into that.
yeah, we've. I'm not even gonna say we had no choice. I'm gonna say you know how back in the and you still got it to an extent, but back in the gap, you would say like okay, them the folks with money. You had folks in it that you knew had money that was still there. You know what I mean? But they was there, and if they was making a difference, block parties, shit like that, like you that changed. Like folks, like oh no, well, you know what? It's bad over here. And then of course, like he said, like Pro was getting at, it's systemic somewhat, right? So okay, I'm going, I'm going to force their hand by giving them less resources over there, so it's gonna look less, appealing. And then when motherfuckers decide that this ain't some shit that they want, then what they do? Buy the shit up like they doing now, gentrify the hell out of it, right? So again, that's it's systemic. You feel me? I think they don't. If you don't have no resources there, why would you want to be there? You know what I mean? Why would you want to stick around if, like we talked about earlier, your neighborhoods where your people that got payday loan places and fast food restaurants everywhere and no real, access to good produce and shit. But you go to the other areas that you didn't move, that you could move to. You get what I'm saying? And they gonna have better school districts, better, you know what I'm saying? So it's, yeah, of course you don't want to stick around once you get money. You want to go where the better shit is, and that's why you gotta change. It's a bigger picture.
Hey, I still say, like I said, who parents still stay in the house that they grew up in?
Oh yeah, my people been there since
Okay, and how many of your neighbors still stay there when you was a child?
our street. Yeah, I know Mr. Garfield been there the whole time. Next door, Asians on the corner. Yeah,
But you see what
uh,
I'm saying? It's only a few on your street who can still whoop your ass now. But the new ones can't come in and do that shit because you don't know them. You
Bingo.
understand what I'm saying?
Hey,
no, for sure, for sure,
know a
for sure.
motherfucker, you know a motherfucker 3 years on Facebook ain't never seen him in real life.
Ever, ever, ever.
Nigga know your kid's name, your mama name, and you ain't never met this motherfucker a day in your life.
They
Like,
know when the graduations, the proms, the birthdays. They
yeah.
know every
You
goddamn
hey,
thing
They
you
under
about
live.
you.
all the pictures, congratulating them.
Yep, you live at the basketball game, so they see little Johnny score his
Hey,
first
nigga.
basket.
I'm just saying, like my neighborhood, my mama and them streets so cool, nigga. I got god sisters. You know what I'm talking about? They call my mom and them god mama and god, you know what I'm saying? God brothers and shit. You feel me?
That's how it's supposed to be.
Like I say, bro, it was a lot of stuff they had working in tandem. Like my mom used to do something that still bothers me. Like, she got what she got going on and moved to the other side of the town. And not necessarily the suburbs or something. It was just away from what she knew and what she grew up from. So when we used to go back to grandmama house, I used to always be like, "Hey, mom, why you always take this long way?" And she told me one day, "Cause I don't want to ride the main way, cause I might see my little brother out there, and I just can't stomach seeing him out there on drugs like that." And and now as an adult, it's like, the influence you had on the family. Every time you rode through that motherfucker, you could at least tried. But I mean, I can't tell her how to feel. But that shit never sat right with me. Like, you avoiding it when you
Mm,
possibly could help.
mm, yeah, yeah, that's the way to look
And
at it.
God rest his soul, he gone on now. And I get it. I get it. But shit, man, sometimes we got to reach back and get our people, man. No matter what it look like. No matter how hard you think it's gonna be. You got to at least try.
Well said, bro.
Hey man, y'all cooking though, man. We just got hey man.
I say that because as a parent, know, and how hard would it be to see their uncle or their aunt strung at, but at the same time you want to help your family member. That's tough. That's a tough decision. That's tough. But like you said, sometimes you just got to reach back, and it is what it is. Help them out most best you can. So at least you can say you did the best you could.
I like what Eddie said though, man, because I think people don't really realize it's the money, man. And for as much as we need money, and the money destroyed us, bro, because they put these things in place and got us chasing our tails for this shit that don't mean nothing, and we don't even look at the destruction it's causing trying to get this quota or whatever you trying to get.
You know what else is like I say when I say it's even bigger than that, right? Think about this: the money. Why would it? Why would something that has helped everybody else destroy us? Right? You got to think about that. Money has did them a great service, right? You know what I mean? Why is it when we got it, it was because they never taught us how to really move with it, right?
How
Like
to really use it, right?
that's why I say the problem go well beyond because you think about when you leave, you go to better school districts, they showing you certain stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and you seeing certain stuff, and then if you come from that, if your family come from that, it go beyond education in the classroom. It's the education you getting when you at home. So when y'all working the same job, you making 70,000, your neighbor making 70,000, but the knowledge that your parents put in you with your 70, you know how to make smarter moves. So your 70 look like 140, and old boy 70 look like 35. You see what I'm saying? So it's education that go way beyond this, even the surface level, bro. It's some catching up to do. Because in the same breath that I do feel the money destroyed us, we still say the same things. We still need more of it. So it's just like, God damn.
For sure. I always say, bro, they put together a cold ass plan and ran a cold game on us, bro. I swear they did.
The coldest, the fucking coldest. Glad we didn't finally started figuring that shit out, like Nip said. Finally, wiggle out they mazes.
What's going on, CMB? What's good? What's good?
Too quiet in this motherfucker.
Shit, nigga, we been cooking all day, nigga. I just got off.
50
Can't wait to
watt.
go twist me a fat spliff.
Yes, sir. Get about that rain. Get about this rain, Ray.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. Like I just beat it, bro. It's sprinkling while I'm walking to the car now.
But Ryan Clark was fired. He's still in the ESPN.
CMB, what's good? What's good? Y'all hear me?
What's up? Yes, I hear you, my brother Chase.
What's
What we
good,
got?
my boy?
What we on, y'all? What we got shaking today?
I'm waiting on these games to come on tonight, man.
Yeah,
Hey, for
man.
God, the only game you had to watch was last night.
Some games.
You can wait till the next round now.
Yeah, I picked Boston to win on my other bracket. I hate they let me load that bracket up on the CMB thing.
Hey, it's funny, but if you stop watching the commercials on ESPN, it has the NBA Finals commercial, and they got Boston and what was it, Oklahoma on all these commercials. And the script, what's going on?
Boston and
They're
Oklahoma,
trying
huh?
to set. They're trying to set y'all up.
That'd be a hell of a story for Oklahoma.
Hey, Kev, we ain't falling for them commercial shenanigans again. That's the same shit they did with the 49ers and the Ravens colors and all that shit. Then threw a screwball on our ass.
Hey, pro, as long as it's my team, it sounds good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Nah, next series is gonna be a good series. I hope it's the Knicks. That'd be awesome if it's the Knicks versus the Celtics. That'd be a good series.
The Knicks gonna kick y'all ass too.
Bando, what team? Oh yeah, you a Lakers fan. Shut up.
Man, fuck no. Don't you ever disrespect me. I'm a Heat fan, nigga.
Hey, how'd the Heat do? Oh yeah, yeah. They got knocked out by who? The Celtics. All right, say the less.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's
nigga.
worse
Yeah,
than
yeah,
that's
yeah. The
worse
only
than
reason why
being a
y'all
Lakers
won
fan. That's worse
is
than being a Lakers
because
fan, a Heat
Jimmy.
fan. That shit
Man,
worse
nigga,
than being a
mute
Lakers.
up, nigga. You a LeBron fan,
Straight
nigga.
up.
Next you gonna be a Knicks
So for
fan next,
sure.
nigga. Mute up, nigga.
If he go to the Knicks, hell yeah, I'm rooting for the Knicks. You think I ain't? What's been going on in here though, man? I still don't know how to put a put, a cut, or a stay, or spread, or none of that shit, man.
Damn, still not a state. That boy say
Man,
he need
where's Slim at, man? I need some fucking
What's
help,
Slim at
man.
when you
Where's
need him,
Slim
man?
at? Yeah, man, niggas done ran Slim off, man. Don't know what they
hey,
want to do, man.
that nigga needs some
Straight up.
guidance. You
Proper
need some
guidance,
guidance.
man. I need some proper guidance. Fuck that. This misleading shit all over this motherfucker. I'm tired of that shit. Where Barry at? And Stu. That's what I need to ask. Where they at? I know both of them though, cause Stu told me about the shit. I'm gonna get up with Stu
Bot,
later before he can teach me, man.
Still in the bottom.
bottom left, it says leave room.
What happened? What happened, Miss Lynn?
I was letting you know there's a at the bottom. If you look down on your phone,
Hey, Miss Lynn,
on
this
the
heat ain't
on
for
the
you, Miss
left hand
Lynn.
side, it says
Miss
leave
Lynn.
room, and
Miss
also
Lynn, this heat ain't for you.
you can search for Slim and you can follow him. That way, every time he go in a room, it'll alert you, and you can follow
No,
him there.
I just need to know how to do a 5 wide contour 3 block spread. That's what I need to learn.
Oh, hello everybody.
Hey, Miss Lynn, why you come at my top this morning? Boy, this afternoon. What
Damn,
I
Miss
do to
Lynn, what's
you?
going on?
That's the second time I heard you. Where is Slim when you need him? I need
Hey, hey,
Slim. I
hey,
need
hey, hey,
Slim.
hey, hey, Miss Lynn,
Go
Miss
find
Lynn, this,
Slim.
hey, Miss Lynn, this shit
Slim
is
ain't
real.
here.
Hey, hey, hold on, Miss Lynn. When your comrades can't help you, you gotta go to the source, Miss Lynn. Fuck that. You hear
Okay,
me?
well, I think he got a back channel. I'm pretty sure he got a back
Hey,
channel.
hey, 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 I don't get a niggas back channels, man. Unless it's about business, and I ain't going to look for Slim, man.
I thought this was business.
It is. I just want to know what's the do's and the don'ts, and I know my people here on the stage could have helped me, but they won't help me.
He got a back channel.
50. I asked
Back
this nigga the
channel that
same
business.
motherfucking question. These niggas didn't want to give me no answer, nigga, so I don't feel like you the only one.
Man, bro, cause man, that's misleading shit. That's all that
Nigga,
is
what?
to me.
Damn, my nigga say this.
No, I know who to get up with Barry, because Barry girl do it. Barry and Stu. I'm gonna get in tune with them, man. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to do something today, man, and I had a hunch on something, but a motherfucker want to tell me how to do it. You know,
Hold on, Bando. What nigga? What was your question? What you needed help with?
Nigga, how to do the day shit. I
Some
don't
some
know.
some some things, Ragu, you just got it.
I, I you right. You right.
There's Barry right there. Yo, Barry.
Yo, yo, what up, Kev?
Damn, it feels good to be first place in that bracket you got going. Hey, you might as well just send me that money now because I ain't
He
doing
on the
it.
dead homies. My nigga 50 need your help, Barry. On the dead homies. This nigga want to talk about basketball. See, on the dead homies, niggas be tripping.
What?
Say what?
Oh man.
My nigga 50 need your help, man.
50 say he was trying to learn how to put in a call or put or stay or spread
Oh,
or
no, no,
slip or
no, no.
jet or that's what he said, bro.
That ain't my lane.
You know what I'm saying?
They got a room in the show you can go to though on the real. They got a cool little trade room in this hoe. I don't know if y'all be seeing that hoe, that little easy trading room. I'll be popping in that hoe, talking to the traders in that hoe. The little everything that glitters ain't gold room. Okay, show up in that hoe if you just really need it. Just let them be in that hoe.
Shit, the market closed.
Right. Yeah, he needs some game there. He don't need to even worry about trying to execute no live market trades anyway. He just needs to know. He don't even know. You know what I'm saying? How book and all that. He still needs the game.
And in
Oh,
the next
okay.
few weeks, we'll be on the Discord, and everybody we can walk through it together, and we can understand together. And that's the last discussion that we had on that. Not too sure what a nigga thinking or something.
Man, I wish y'all niggas would have told me how to do that. Cause the last time I tried that day trading shit and didn't understand what the fuck I was doing, 600 came on my screen, 600 went off my screen.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I don't even.
Hey, when you do a day trade, don't you have to have like 20K in the account before you can even start doing it?
Fuck no, nigga. Not with Robinhood.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick with the shit that me and Barry taught me. I'll do one thing. I'm sticking with that shit. Set it and forget it.
Hey, some of us are traders and investors. Some of us are just investors. Some of us are just traders. Know what you're doing.
Hey, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. That's why. That's why I set it and forget
Hey,
it.
that's why you just an investor. That works for you. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
But I will tell you, I sold my Bitcoin at the right time, and then I bought it again at the right time. I made a good profit off that. But you made a hell of a profit off that Bitcoin. You sell yours yet?
Yeah. I got out of there at about, I think it was 68. Yeah. We did a little something.
God damn.
Hey, hey, bro, I bought that shit at 58. It went up to 72. I said, all right, sell. That shit dropped back down. I said, all right, buy again.
Yeah. See, I caught him at 19 and got out at 68. I just wish I'd have had a couple more coins to drop on it when it was 19. But you know, I'm gonna take what I got.
Man, I wish I would have got up in there at 19. Sheesh. That's a blessing.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, T, you know,
You was breaking up, bro. What you said?
I say you heard about my lady, crypto, crypto coin.
Heard about who, bro?
Mill lady, MIL lady. It's a
What's
crypto.
that?
Yeah, it's a crypto coin. Um, Everybody been talking about that. It's kind of in the lines of Crow with a Knife. I be
Okay,
watching.
okay.
Yeah, check that one out when you get a chance.
I'm gonna definitely
Um,
do it. Say it again.
yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
you
try to type it in real quick.
let me see. All right, spelling.
My lady.
Yep,
What matter of fact?
MILADY.
All right. Oh, so did you go check out that crow with knife? You see them crazy fluctuation in that motherfucker every day, bro?
Whoo, it's going crazy too.
That motherfucker be going crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit of that this weekend. And if you want to, you can check out Pendle too. It's on the Coinbase wallet. Uh, it's down right now, so if you look into it and you like it, it's a good time to slide in there.
Definitely.
What y'all on though, man? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? We're rocking all day. Shout out to Reed, man. He was holding it down.
Yes, sir. Matrix been on me all day, bro.
Shut the tube down.